be the day of mudded funny factory. Put that back on the screen. And there we go. Just so you know, all I'd done in between was float around a bit, and I also chucked one of the sun soups in here. But I can't put two in because it outputs more than I can actually output at this moment, so at least it gives me more quartz crystals, because I need like shitloads of them, but specifically these. Anyway, I need to make this. Time for the planning shit. I don't even know what fucking part I'm on for this now. Okay, what the okay, what is happening with the consumption? Why is my production all over the place? Are these kicking in? Okay, I'm gonna have to go and fix that first then. Fix the why my bloody things are going, you know. Why is the power going all wonky? They're all burning the correct amount of coal and they've got the correct amount of water being fed in. What's causing this bumpiness? Something is causing that bumpiness. Something's switching on and then switching off. Is it this? Again? No, that's still functioning. This is completely full of steel again. Wait, I think it's it. I think it's this, isn't it? No? These all have iron in it. These are still running. Okay. Need to figure out what's causing all this. This is going to take a bit of time to figure out. Because something's clearly not receiving enough of one thing that it requires, that it's switching off to then have to restart itself. So something here is not being filled correctly. Something that's giving a significant power drop, so you're getting filled enough. Don't see how this one's full and this one's full, yet this one refuses to fill. Okay. For a moment, we're going to run 2 copper ingots to try and fill the whole thing up a bit quicker. It's not that that's causing the problem. Is it this causing the problem? No, because this has got plenty of iron. That's got plenty, that's got plenty, that's got... Oh, I'm running fine. And here's running at the correct amount. Obviously that side's running. And these aren't shutting down, they're still running. It's not that system. It's not that system. It's not that system. The iron... Well, that's still running perfectly fine. How's this? Yeah, this one's buggered up again. You know what, just stick them on max for now. I don't care if they back up, just solves that issue. I think it was this. I wasn't doing it. It's still doing it, but it's not as... thing. The production does go up, like something's consuming more. Is it because I put this in? Well, let's just take that back out a minute. And see if that fixes the... Okay, so that was what was drawing more power. So me sticking that in the thing, but I still don't understand why it's going up then back down and up then back down. That's why. See, that's a fucking normal node, and this is also a normal node. So what I'm going to have to do then is pair this up and replace them with actual pure nodes. The same here, I'm going to have to replace this one's a normal thing. So that's the... Okay, so it's the mod that's causing it. It is the mod, it's a mod that's causing this issue. Yeah, it's just a mod that's causing the issue. Okay, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine to know that it is a mod causing me these issues. That's fine. I can just go through and readjust things that are using built nodes. Which surprisingly this isn't the problem, but probably because I actually did build a pure node for it. So things that I'm using for pure node, using as through pure is going to have to run as pure, and then everything that's running on normals is going to have to be run off normals. That means this coal has dropped as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to dig this up and replace that coal with a pure. I can go and... No, I got rid of it all, didn't I? Okay. So I'm gonna need to just stand here, mine like 1,000 coal. To be fair, how much does it... How much do I need to build pure coal node? 2,000! So I gotta sit here and mine this. Wait, don't I have... Let's put them down for now. No, you're supposed to go on there. Put them down to get the excess that I need, excess coal I need then. So I'll have to replace nodes with their actual correct purities. Not have to, and have to replace it things, so... Let's stick that in there for now, that'll give me another stack eventually. I can just pinch some iron ore from something of here, time being. to then replace an iron node with the pure one. Because this one, yeah, this one's still running on things, so that must have been an actual... Oh, that's an impure, but yet this one, for some reason, isn't dropping. Which makes no sense. Why this one's the only one that's not doing it, while every other node of it is. I am confusement. Anyway, I'll get like an extra stack of quartz from this anyway. Because once that fills up, I can then take it out quickly, and then I can start stacking up quartz to then replace this impure with a pure. And I'll do the same with the coal over there, so hopefully it eliminates that problem here. Because quartz crystals are a need at this moment. Alright, let's take that. Oh, it just took out the thing. I do that, stick that back in, and just wait for it to fill back up again. To be fair, how much am I actually chucking out of this? 480, yeah, I'm chucking the full 480 out, so it's emptying as fast as it's mining. This is only making 180 per minute. It's fine, I don't need to worry about that. So I'll rebuild that with actual proper nodes, and I'll rebuild the other one with the proper node as well. Pain in the ass, sure, but it's what's got to happen. The SAM ore down here, this is still making the 300 per minute, even though it's saying... So it doesn't seem to affect these much. It doesn't seem to affect certain ores. Weird. It's weird, really. How it only affects certain ores. Oh. Who knew that I had a Mark... That was a Mark III this entire time. There we go, now it looks better. The fuck? Okay, so we started off with this completely troubleshooting why everything keeps fucking going haywire, only to realise that it's mods trolling me. But it's no biggie. I can just redo some things. I can adjust some things to actually make sure that this shit doesn't happen. It just seems like in the thingy of the mod is that coal and seems mostly that coal ores and quartz ores are a little bugged. Yet for some reason the second iron ore that I built here is being stupid, so I can just pinch for that. Pinch that, replace it, and thing. Right. Yeah, this is being bugged because obviously the purity of the ore, purity ore is not, purity mod is not working as correct as it should. Anyway, let's change that back down to 50% for now. Change it to 50% because it doesn't need to have as much. And then just take all that out. So I'll keep it to rebuild. If I have to rebuild that onto a pure node, rebuild it onto a pure node, then I will. Or what I could just do is just change that to a Mark II miner. Change it to a Mark II. Then change this to go to 60. Is it gonna run? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Stick that excess in there. So I've changed that I've changed that. I might do the same thing on this one. Because obviously it's giving more than it needs. It's like 96, but yeah. That'll be when I cross that. I'll get to that bridge when I cross it. I didn't want to... Whatever. Just pull it out until it gets to that, and then just sling that back in. Right. To make a... I want to make one of these to put it on there. So I need another 2 stacks, and I want to make another... I want to make one of these. I can replace these 2 with actual pure nodes, and then I can just worry about doing thing. Oh, well, I'm remembering. Not only scroll this list out, I need a second pure ore of coal, so I need 4 fucking thousand. Right. Let's grab all that, and grab all that. So I've got all that being made in the background. So yeah, it's just a case of troubleshooting, fixing some of the ores to figure out why it's doing this shit, and yeah. Right, this will slowly fill up as well, so it will give me another stack from that. So I'll replace that with the actual... I'll replace this node that I got here down with the here node. That's still full. It's like, I don't get it. These are all... Oh yeah, that one's emptied because it's pulling out of that one more than it's pulling out the others. So I'm just going to take these ingots out of here for a minute, because it doesn't need to be creating so many. Just so we can try and let some of this out, some of the rest of this drain. That's full of wire. And it's got plenty of wire. I'll take the rest of that, because you're the one that consumes less than what this one does. There we go. That one's out of ingots, this one's still slowly draining. Maybe I should have put some priority merges instead. So it prioritises the straight, so it prioritises that side in, as well as straight in, and then it just evened those ones out. I put a summer sloop in this. Oh, that's why it's... Yeah, I see now why I've caused it to fill up. My dumbass put a summer sloop in. That is why it was... That's why it was filling up, because I think it was this one that was struggling for actual steel pipes, and this one wasn't. There's no worries, I can just, for the sake of... For now, I can just backfill it. I can backfill it with half a stack. Well, backfill it with half a stack for the whole lot. That way now I shouldn't have to need a summer sloop for it. Take that out as well, take that excess iron ingots out as well, because we've got way more than enough being fed into it. There we go, they're all out. Yeah, I put these in because I wanted the wiring for the wiring and the smart plating for other shit, so to be fair, I'm not even full. This top frame looks fine at the moment. I could probably do with one of them in front of this as well. Right, I will name... Oh, because my mouse is not on the screen. I will name this one... It's kind of versatile frames. And then save, and then set that as versatile frames. It's probably smelt wrong and turn it off for now. Right, as far as it goes for power, we are still bouncing a bit on thing. Did this one fill with... Oh, it has filled with quartz crystals. I'll take that out then. Take that out for now. And stick it in there. So it fills it up to fills it up slightly quicker. Grab that and grab that. So that means I can now replace one of the coal ores. Which means I have to... I'll have enough coal for a minute. Get rid of that and that. Remove that. Place that down. There. Take a Mark 1. Bring that on. Straight conveyor. And then it needs to be making 180 a minute. There we go. We got the quartz, we can now place that impure one with the thing, so we'll get rid of that. And place down the pure quartz node, and then put down the Mark II. Get rid of that. Bring that in there. And then pull. When it does that. Anyway, connect that up. I needed that. No, I didn't need it. Take that out. Sling it in there then. And there we go. That's now making at 480. Oh yeah, didn't need that. It needs 375. is now clocked at the correct amount, and it's used on a pure node. I just need to go and replace the other whole node with pure, and then we're golden. Right, we have a stack. Because then I can replace it with a pure, and then I can just clock it down to what I need it to be. And then I will sort out the plastic, because I know I know for a fact that's what I'm doing today. I'm going to sort out doing all the plastic. Doing all the plastic, all the rubber and everything, just making sure that everything here is running as it should. Still bouncy a bit, but I don't know what's causing the bounciness of the power thing, and obviously I'm running low on things, so I need to get some more coal. Either I need to get more coal generators. Well, I'm going to have to tap into the backup power until I can get some fuel generators up and running. I can build them, can't I? I could do with putting this down, really. I missed the summer slopes, so I'm going to have to search for them real quick. Right, I'm going to lock this back down to... Wait, is that 60 or... No, it's 80. Okay, I'm going to clock this back down to 80 for now. Because I don't need it to overdo. And I've got the two things for that. What I need to do now is I need to set this to this, and I need to go zooming around the world and find at least five more other things, so I can actually, like, build the augmentator, and it should help with my power situation currently. There it is. There it is. It all. I was right up here. Cool. Hello. Right, I need... What's over this direction? Ah, it's a radioactive one. Yes. Oh, this direction. No. This direction. It's over here. Oh yeah, I went completely non-verbal. Hmm. Something just clicked inside of me and I just went completely non-verbal. Went absolute nonchalant and just... yeah. Didn't want to say shit. Hmm. Yeah. Yep, that's sitting in the corner there, that'll do. I'm gonna build this bloody thing. Connect it up into my power. And that has severely boosted my... It's not given a lot in its terms of its static power, but it's not given a lot in its boost of it, but it's giving enough in the static power that my production's gone up, so I don't have to worry about power for the time being. Thank God. Does mean I have to go and search for more summer sloops though. I'll search for them later. Right. Pick you up and pick you up. Sling you two back in there. Go and replace this node here. Replace this node with the here node. And get a... and then get the Mark 1, make sure it's facing directly south. Conveyor's not exactly in the same spot, but anyway. Oh, you fuckwit, you put the wrong... Oh my God. Fuck it, it's getting connected into there. Right, you'll be making the 80 per minute now. Right. Yes, I'm going to replace this with Mark 4 as well, because I can. It has enough coal in there for now, and I have way more than I need of coal actually. Cool. Oh, that's full. Okay, take that out. Take those copper ingots out as well. Split them into even amounts, and then fill them all into this copper. Fit it all into these. Alright, so that's the fucking around sorted. I still don't know why the... Okay, now the production is flat again. Right, so that's that sorted. Do I have any other... I have this now helping with the power situation. I don't have any on that, that's fine. I'll just sling this coal in there for now then. I will sling half of that in there. So it starts to drop, which it should because it's running at 450 and it's emptying at 430. I'll also replace these with faster conveyors. Oh yeah, I forgot I have two of these. Make it upload in concrete because I'm outputting 150, 225. Yeah, 300 per minute, so no wonder I had to put two down. Oh yeah, while I was looking, I realised I can do this. If I don't need three, I only needed one. Show what I'm going to do with the other two. I can sink them. Oh, okay, the game crashed. It didn't like that. It did not like that. It did not like that. Yeah, I just don't know how much I've got. I just don't know how much I'm going to be set back by because the autosaves. Autosaves happen every 10 minutes. Autosave, yeah, autosave 0. So I need to see how far back. Okay, so it was after I had placed this ore down that it was after I placed that down that that it crashed. Okay. It was after I thing, so it wasn't far off of what I needed to thing. It just, you know. So it didn't like me putting that stuff in there. Okay, fine. We'll save the backup. We'll use the backup save for now to save it just in case it crashes. Yeah. All I wanted to do was do this. Do one of them. So I can take this out of my inventory slot and replace it with that. So it can allow me to do this thing with the hub. It tells me where I can then select them, and then it'll tell me where they are and what they do. So that makes it a lot better to access it instead of having to go to here, access it. Put that in the thing. It also reset this. Surprisingly, the Nobulisks got reset because I know they uploaded fully. No. Yeah, I casually got like 8k in there. Yeah, I don't know why they think, again, that could just be a bug, but yeah. So, lesson learned, don't try to sync this thing, it will crash the game. Also, what's my screw situation like for this? Not enough. Got decent amount of that. A lot of pipes and a lot of frames. Like, it's screws that mainly need. Loads of rods to make screws, but I'm not gonna craft a fucking load of screws. Fuck no. So, yeah, lesson learnt, the game crashed. That's the second time the game's crashed on me in this entire thing. Oh, I forgot to take this out as well. Yeah, that's the second time this game has essentially crashed on me. So, yeah. You would expect it to be somewhat unstable with mods, so... Oh well. I don't care. That's why autosaves is a fucking good feature in games. And I hate it. And that's why when there's a game that doesn't have autosave, it pisses me off when you game over or something. Because then it means you're fucked. Yeah. Oh, I need to reclock this to 80, don't I? I forgot to clock this to 80. No. The funny thing is, though, I'll show you with this game, is it under gameplay? Oh, yeah, there it is. You can actually configure how long you want... You can actually yeah, you can actually configure how long you want it to be for. Like, you can have it be 120 minutes, you can have it off, or like you can have it every 2 minutes or something. I have it set to 5 minutes as default. So every 5 minutes it saves automatically for me. That's what the occasional game stutters and lag is my game saving itself. So I'm not bothered about that, because obviously, yes, this is a very CPU intensive game. So, oh yeah, that's still making the 375 per minute, that's still making 180 per minute, and it is coming out at that rate. This has stayed at 60 per minute. This dropped to 60 per minute. Okay. So this ore here needs to be changed. So if I'm building it, I have to build off of pure ores, not impures. Bagger. No worries, that can be fixed. I can always like take some extra excess ore from somewhere and do it. So there's no problems in that remark. I can find ways to get around it. Let's upload that. Upload that limestone and that because I don't need it in inventory for now. Upload the summer sloop too. Let's. My hand is dead. Right. What does it take to put down a? It's under organisation, isn't it? What does it take to put one down one of these? Okay. Everything that I can do for now, right. Where would be a good place to stick this? Not in the fucking way. Ah! Good split. This is a good place. And it sits perfectly on one foundation. And connect that in. Ah yes, it actually shows you even the buildable ores that you've placed down. So there's still two Mercer spheres in this area, and there's still 18 slugs in this area. Oh, it actually shows the things as cats in there. Nice. So yeah, that's what it's found in just this area. So all the existing ores that originally are here, like the irons, the coppers, and all that, they're all still here, and yes, they're all pures because of the pure node mod. Like, there's the geysers that I can go and thing, there's some raw quartz, copper down there. So, like, yeah, there's stuff that I can get from this. As you can see, like, that pure coal there that I built, it shows it up. So, yeah. So now we have the radar towers for thing. This base is coming along little, quite nicely, isn't it? Now, the one thing I've realised, just for the sake of things for now, we're wanting to build our stuff over here, aren't we? And as far as I've been doing, every single foundation has been lining up with the base set of foundations I made back there. Like that, these are perfectly in line. That the copper one here is in line. These two are in line. This is even in line. Like everything is all done from like expanding it from here. So we got a bit of a conundrum. I need to essentially build this. I need to build off of this, which I can build from this one because it's the furthest along to make it easier. Yes, you can actually pet that thing. I bet some people didn't know. So I need to build it from here to go all the way to build it from. So I need to build it from here where we're at now with this to go all the way over to islands here because that's where I'm going to be doing most of my oil shit. Because I'm going to save the mushroom pit over here for the exact same rocket fuel bullshit bollocks that I did in the previous in the non-modded 1.1, which took me forever to build. This time, hopefully, I can get it so that I can upgrade some things for that. Anyway, I need to probably think about trying to overclock those coal generators further first before I go anywhere, because it might be a bit of a better option to do so. And of course I had to fall to get damage. Of course. There's another thing for logistics mark 2. Pipeline and engineering part. Fuck! Oh wait! Never mind. I don't need to worry about pipeline mark 2s. Just hold on a minute. I don't need to. If I remember correctly, some modded... Oop, don't, because you're going to fall otherwise. Ah, fucking hell. Right, if I remember correctly... Yeah, these modded pipeline colour no indicator ones. Colour's spelt wrong. They go up to 600. And I'm pretty sure I can technically overclock these, but it means I need... What is it? Right, 37 point... Is it 30? Yeah, it's 37.5 times 8. Put this in the in-game calculator. 37.5 times... I don't know if 8's actually connected to something on my numpad. So, I really should do it so that I have to press control on another button for that, so I can actually use my numpad normally. But, it's fine. I'll find other ways to work around it. That'll get it to work with, like, either just pressing shift and the button, or I have to press... I'll have to press something that I don't use. Anyway, yeah, so that requires us to do 300. And we only had 270 at the maximum. But now we can technically do 300 because I can just place it all with Mark IV. And then it only needs 150 in each one, so... If I get some power, if I get my power shards out, and then I clock these to, and I clock this to 300. Copy the settings of that one, paste it into that one as well. We now have 300 per minute going in. That means now I can put this in, and I need to make sure that I copy the thing. 100. Wait, how was that? 113. So that's 226. 226. Okay. So what I need to do now is clock this up to 226 per minute, and copy the settings, and then just paste, 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 and then I need to go to the end one, copy its settings, and then just go paste, 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 paste. I'll make sure that all of them I've got the settings pasted in them. Right, yep, my production has gone well up because of that. I've overclocked all my power for now to give me a boost. Yep, all of it's overclocked. So they're all running at maximum clock capacity. I'll keep the power shards on me because I might need them for when I'm doing the oil stuff, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's fixed that problem. Don't have to worry too much about the power for now because I'm not thing. Also, I just realised that these maxed clock doesn't even reach the 300 per minute that Mark 1 actually restricts itself to. So, it does not matter. I didn't even need to. I can safely run 2 of these off thing. It's if I need to run 3 or more off of one of these, it makes it worse. But yeah, so far as I can tell, somehow this is 99% full. I don't care how that's 99%, but sure, whatever. Right, so now, yeah, because even, the funny thing is, even here, this set of foundations is also in line with over here. Everything that I've built so far that required foundations has been in line. So, I can well, thinking about it, it might actually be easier to piggyback it off of the coal pit over, because coal pit's already closer than if I were to do it from here. I'd need more if I need to go. I'd need more because then I'd have to go cross up. I'd have to go like so far across, so far up to get round here, to then go over here to that. Where this I can just come straight up here, go across like there and up. It'd be a lot bloody easier actually. So I think that would be the plan of attack actually. So I can come back and delete it all anyway. So vertical foundation form thing, all the way up to 55 meter, 55 of them upwards. Waiting for it to build. Right, I think that might be high enough. Let's soup this on the one thing, and let's go all the way 55 straight forward. And let's go forward again. And let's go forward again. Nope, I don't want it to thing. Right, 40 should do. Actually, I need to go further over again. So I've got to wait until this whole mess things. Yeah, so, yeah, is this stupid? Very much. Does it make everything all neat and aligned? You bet your ass it does. So if I go back to about another 40 this way, so there's 40 there, and then we go this way, and just fly straight forward to the 55 limit, and then oh, I'm gonna have to wait for that to build, aren't I? Which there it goes. It's struggling. It struggled. Oh my god, it actually struggled. Right, then we go forward a lot again. Full 55, that'll actually work. Now I can then go down. Yes, I'll get rid of all this. Don't worry, it's not staying there. I'm not like I did when I did it when I did update 8 and 1.0, where I tried cramming things together, or leaving sky fucking foundations without any sort of support underneath them. I'm not doing that. This is going downwards. Right, now we need to make this into vertical and the 4 meter foundation. Whoa. Meow. Right, vertical, 4 meter. And then just speed. Oh, too far down. Too fast. That'll do. And then we will take Zoop 1 meter from here. Just make a big platform here. It's not like I'm short of things. Make a big platform here like that. And there we go, we have a lined up platform for oil stuff now. That infinite zoop is so nice. Honestly, that infinite zoop is just so nice. Do I even have any? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Let's take this down. Let's take this lot down a minute, because it's in the way. This can stay there because it's infinite food. Right, let's go and do some clearing up of some of this foliage around here real quick. Clear it up so that we've got fresh space to do our buildings and plastic and all sorts of creation shite. Because, yeah, we need plastic and rubber badly, so it's a good idea to think. Now, the good thing is that because I'm not using thing, I don't know if I can, well, I can make the buildable resource wells, but it requires me to get to a point where I can use the resource node pressurizer to do such a thing. So, I don't think that's going to be quite as early, that's going to be quite later to be able to build, like, oil stuff, but I can also, again, fuck it off. Instead of building the oil nodes here, there, everywhere, the water nodes are more important to build here, there, everywhere, to be honest. What I'll do instead is I'll just make an oil farm that produces... I'll just go and use one of the oil plate patches to make excess plastic and excess rubber that's needed for stuff, and then I can just have an output for it, and then just... I can then just put a transport and thing on it, and then I could just have it come out wherever it needs rubber. I mean, good idea, no? Yeah, so I think what the best idea would be for now is just quickly decimate all the foliage off of this island, off the islands. Of course that won't be put in the video because that's just boring. So, anyone that's watching the stream or watching the archive edition, yeah, you get to see it. Sorry you don't get to hear music though, because some of the music I play could possibly get me copyrighted on the YouTube stream. So, yes, if you want to listen to music, please come to the Twitch streams, because I actually have background music on that. Twitch is much nicer with that one, and I will say that. Twitch is way nicer with that one. That's why I still stream with Twitch mainly. And I still only have the Twitch chat on the screen because I fucked around trying to make it so that the YouTube chat had its own separate text box, and I couldn't get it to work, so I just said, okay, fuck you then, I'm just going to keep the Twitch chat on the screen then. So we only have a Twitch chat on the screen. Anyways, I kind of like the idea that I just keep in the Twitch chat on the screen instead of two chat boxes. At some point, yes, I might actually make two separate chat boxes, but for now I have no plan to, because everyone mostly watches me on Twitch anyway, so yeah. So I'm not complaining. And like I've said many times, I've always said, please come and watch me on Twitch because you get more stuff. You actually get more, it's a higher chance of being interacted with if you're watching on Twitch compared to watching on YouTube. I interact with Twitch first before I interact with any YouTube viewer. Doesn't mean that I don't interact with them, because of via Twitch's terms of service I can. By all means, I can interact with people on YouTube. I'm just saying that you should come to Twitch because that's where you'll mostly get more interactions, and you get more, like, you don't get just game sounds and that, or you actually get like background music that I play on the streams as well. I deliberately fucked around with the settings of the plugin I use to not get the background music to play on the YouTube output, and it only plays it on the Twitch output. So yeah, Twitch gets more attention, but it doesn't mean I'm not looking at the YouTube chats. I am still thing. You're getting the same experience, except Twitch gets more stuff handed to them. Like, you get more, like I said, you get the background music that plays on its own, so it's not just having to rely on the game audio when I'm quiet as hell. So you actually do get more with the Twitch stream. Like I said, when I'm playing certain games, like when I come back to doing Yakuza 5, when that's back around, that will be Twitch only. And it will, like, games that I'm doing playthroughs for YouTube with, that I'm recording, I will stream on Twitch only. But this is the only exception where I'm actually streaming it to Twitch and YouTube and making videos out of it. Of course, I'm using the YouTube VOD for that one because it's for their audience. But yeah, Twitch does get a lot more attention. It gets more you get the background music. You don't just hear me chatting shit, and like when it's be right back screens, it's not just silence. There's actual music that plays. So you don't want silence, you know where to come. Come to Twitch. It's a good idea. Because at least then you'll actually see me a lot. They'll actually see me a lot more. Plus, it's like, that's what I have OBS Connect. I have OBS set up to do. So it's like I have all the Twitch stuff within OBS. It just makes it easier. Thank God for that. So, and like I said, Twitch is my main primary streaming platform. I'm not gonna jump ship to any other platform at this current moment. People can say all the shit that they want about X, Y, and Z problem with platforms and that. I'm just like, I don't care. I will sit here and keep keep streaming to this platform, because it's just like, I can't be asked to change platforms, and it's too much of a fast to learn and regrow on another platform, so I may as well just stay on the platform I'm already got somewhat of an audience with, and go from there. And that's why I essentially expanded out to stream to YouTube at the same time, but again, it's mainly Twitch is where I stream most of the time. And because Twitch's features for chats and that are so much better than YouTube's. Look at me slandering friggin' YouTube on a YouTube stream, but then again, everyone slanders YouTube on a YouTube video, so I'm just saying how it is. Like, you know, that's just from my experience, and as far as I'm concerned, as far as people are concerned, I'm just a fucking noob when it comes to this streaming stuff on YouTube at the same time. Like, because I primarily streamed on Twitch, and I still do. I'm not gonna, and that's the thing. So again, I'm saying it as it is. Twitch is just better. Twitch is built more like an actual streaming website, which it is. But YouTube's mostly a video hosting website, which makes sense. But like, it does have the thing for live streaming, but I prefer Twitch all the way. I know not everyone likes Twitch. That's fine. That's your opinion. To me, I'm fine with it. I don't mind Twitch in its own right. Like, yes, there's fucking bits that piss me off about Twitch, and there's equal amounts, if not more, sometimes that piss me off about YouTube. So it's just like, at the end of the day, how I see it personally is pick your poison. For me, I prefer Twitch, so I'm not gonna stop streaming to Twitch. So, yeah, if people want to hear like more background sounds and get interactions with me and actually get like, you know, their message seen on the screen, for example, until I eventually do figure it out, because Twitch's TOS allows me to do it, but I'm not going to because I don't feel like I want, because I don't want to. So yeah, if you want to see your message on the screen, then yes, please come to the Twitch chat. It's a good idea. Again, I'm only saying, I have to say that because of how Twitch's TOS is, but like, yeah, Twitch does get more attention, but it doesn't mean I'm ignoring the YouTube stream, because I can still look at it, read it and all that. I'm not throwing everyone out under the bus that watches on YouTube. If you wish to watch on YouTube, I can't stop you. I just encourage you to come to Twitch wherever possible, because that's what Twitch's terms of service say. I have to encourage coming to Twitch instead of watching it on other platforms. So that's why I say please come to Twitch to watch the streams, because that's where you'll get more content from me. And that is the truth. I stream more content on Twitch than I do stream to content on YouTube. And I will forever be doing that. So like maybe when 1.2 comes out, I will stream it only to Twitch. So if anyone was actually interested to see me playing 1.2 when that officially comes out, before mods get fixed, so I can continue this modded world, yeah, come to Twitch, because that's where you will have a chance to see that happen live. I won't make that video. I won't archive that stream. That's one of the streams that doesn't get archived. Mostly the archive content that I have is like playthroughs, like the raw stream versions of like playthroughs, like the entirety. I need to upload Kwami 2 actually. Like the entirety of me playing through Kwami 2, then me playing through Original 3, and then playing through and then me playing through OG4. Oh, 4 remastered, because they're not going to make a Kwami version of 4, and if they do, I will literally explode. I will literally implode to explode. We don't need a Kwami 3. The Kwami 4, I mean. We didn't need a Kwami 3. I just said, where's Kwami 3 as a joke, and then we got Kwami 3, and I was like, oh, I've played through it, and it's like, oh my good god, that game is bad. Kwami 3 is not worth... Not even with Dark Ties is it worth that price tag, in my personal opinion. It just feels like there's some things that it's lacking to, you know, compared to the original 3. Like, original 3 had much better... Original 3 was much better when it came to all the stuff that it gave you. Where Kwami 3 just feels like it's almost a stripped down bare bones version of a game that was built off of Forsen's side content and was built off of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So it just didn't feel honest. So in my honest opinion, Kwami 3 just didn't feel or sit right with me. But yeah, that's mostly what gets uploaded on my second YouTube channel, is mostly archived old streams, like streams that have just long gone by now. After the stream's finished of a particular game part that I'm recording, I download the stream, and then at a later date I upload them and publish them. I always publish the archived versions after the main channel versions have come out, so that's just something I've been doing for a while. That's just something I've been doing. Of course, I had that whole point, which, yeah, I haven't uploaded anything to YouTube in a while. So I forgot, and then I just was like, okay, and then like recently I was like, okay, let's get this shit uploaded so I can get that out the way. So I've started uploading the Yakuza 4 parts, so that I can then start having them release like every Saturday or something like that. I might have them release every Saturday like I did before, because I had them released like Saturdays at like 8 PM in my time. So I might do something similar again to get them released, but I won't release them every week. I'll release them every other week, because there's only like 7 parts, believe it or not. I went through 4 quite quickly, but it's probably because some of the parts are really long. It makes sense that it only made it into 7 parts, unlike Zero's, which took over 20. But that was probably because I was doing a lot of the side content, doing a lot of the business unlimited funds content shit. So all the games going forward have had significantly less parts than what Zero had. But hey, I finished Zero DC last night, so I was in that the weird, non-talkative, nonchalant mood that I just shut up. I just went into just play and play and play and play, fuck everything else, and yeah. That's what happened. And when I'm in that mood, it's hard to get me out of it. It's near impossible sometimes to get me out of that particular type of mood. It is... yeah. People can try and get me to talk and laugh, but I'll immediately go soon back into it. And of course, once I'm in it, it's like... it feels wrong, yet feels right at the same time, if that makes any fucking sense. I feel like it feels right to be in that non-talkative mood, but yet it feels wrong being in the non-talkative mood at the same time. Literally feels like I can't win no matter what I do. I can't, no matter what I do, it's like I could never win. And I could try to explain it, and it's like I can never explain it properly, or something will just be like, oh, you're just making up shit, or whatever, like, no. I'm only human, for God's sake. I'm human with a fucking mental disorder. Something I have from birth. It's like, I can't control it. What I seem to notice sometimes is just this is my opinion, this is not necessarily true. It feels, keyword here is feels like a lot of people don't want to know just because I have a mental disorder. Or mental disability should be more accurate. Like, just because I have a mental disability, it feels like some people just genuinely do not want to know me because I have that. So I'm trying my best to just keep going day by day, and sometimes it's not fucking easy to keep going. It was ever since, if I remember correctly, it was ever since I got diagnosed that, like, my whole depressive thoughts just started. Being the whole no one cares and all that shit, because at the time I was diagnosed, it was not as well known. Now it's more well known, but people still hate on it because it's like, you're different, we know, like, get fucked, go to hell. I was going to say the other one then, but that's not a good idea. So it's like, you can never win no matter what you do these days. You try to be open about it, people just slander you. You try to hide it, and people slander you for being weird. It's like, you can just never win. Now don't get me wrong, there's some nice people that I've been surrounded by that actually accept me for who I am, and I'm thankful that they're around me and staying around me. It's just that, like, it's just hard to sometimes go every fucking day of life with autism. And the one myth I need to just fix right now is like, oh, they'll grow out of it. No, you don't grow out of autism. Autism's from birth to death. So literally, once you're born, if you have autism, that's it. You got it for the rest of your life. So until you've basically kicked the bucket, you are known as an autistic individual. So the world has to accept that, and the problem is that the world doesn't like to accept people that can't have like mental disabilities, because it's just like that's not right and all that shit. And it's just like some people think that we're too pampered, and it's like, no, I've been living my fucking life normal, man. I went to a normal fucking school and everything. I'm no different than Jim Bob over there. Like, thing. All it is just that my emotions are completely different to the average person. My sensory overload happens a lot more often. I get easily overwhelmed. I don't understand certain social cues. I don't understand this. I don't understand that. I have strong anxiety. All this is not just me, but at the same time, it is just me. Because the other thing that some people don't always understand is that no two autistic people are the same, and that's a fucking given fact. Like, what I have could be a couple of traits in other people, but it doesn't necessarily mean they have all the same traits. Like, they don't act like me, they aren't me and everything, so it's like, yeah, I'm fucking different. Every single autistic person out there is completely different from the other. And that's something that is like, that will never change. That's just how autism is. But it's the fact that like the way that some people do perceive autism is what pisses me off, but also makes me sad and depressed at the same time, because it's just like, oh, I'm different. That the way that my mind sometimes just looks at it is like, oh, I'm different, that must mean everyone automatically hates me now. You get what I mean? Even though I've been proven time and time again that's complete bogus and false and a load of shit, it still doesn't help that it does linger in the back of your head, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna hide the fact that I am. I'd never hide the fact that I am. I'm open about it. That's why I have the thing about it. That's why I have the channel redeem. I'm not going to change just because of, like this or that, of how some people perceive autism. It's like, the way you perceive autism and the way that it shows on people are two completely different fucking things. The one thing I have noticed with quite a few autistic people though is that we tend to be brutally honest. Like, really brutally honest. Like, we don't like to lie at all. Like, there are some autistic people that can, but like, from what I've seen and myself, is like, yeah, I don't like lying at all. Why the fuck can't I just... Okay. That, for some reason, is stuck in the ground and I can't cut it down. Same for that one. It's stuck in the ground and I can't cut it down. So, if you don't like the fact that I have it, well, that's on you, not me. I'm not going to change because some people think that I should change because... like, thing. No. Fuck your fucking society bloody perspective. I'm me, accept it, and that's it. Because how I mostly see it is, if you don't like me for me, the door's over there, you can easily go and walk through it. And those that do like me for me, yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. I like you for you. I appreciate that, Cal, and I like you for you as well. And you know why. Oh, did I run out? Ah, fuck, I actually ran out. Yes. Hearts for days. That's the wrong one. I need a bit more. Time to take a nap. Okay, Cal, have a good nap. You deserve a good nap. I see Billy the Goat. Lamau. Yes. Yes, have a good nap. You deserve it. Yeah, so that's how I see it, personally. I'm not here to cater to everyone. I never have been. I try to do what makes myself happy, and that's the main thing. And I try to keep the others around me happy as well. I'm not here to please everyone, I'm only here to please the friends that matter. And everyone that shows up here, like, I'm here to please those that come and watch, to hope their days get better and hope that their days aren't full of shit and aren't a load of, like, things going wrong and a load of bloody dog wank shit and everything. So that's one of the other main reasons why I'm here, is just to make people smile, make people open, have conversations. You don't necessarily have to hide yourself here. It is a safe space to do what you feel comfortable with sharing. I'm not pressuring anyone to share what they don't want to share. But the only rule I have is don't be too personal with sharing some information. Let's be adults here and not share information that we shouldn't be. I've always been cautious in how I share information about myself. Oh, this needs charging. So, don't worry. We're all here to thing. You can even say lewd stuff. I don't care. I'm not as fucking pure as some people I sometimes make myself out to be. Okay? I am not as pure as some people think I am. I just know when and where. I just know when and where to do it. So that's why sometimes I keep it hidden. But yeah, I have let it slip out, so don't worry. If you wish to say stuff like that, you're fine. It's like, you know, as long as we're acting within the TOS, we're all fine. That's my basic rules. My basic rules is just basically act within the TOS. And don't be a twat. Time to share the government information about so far. Me and Jay here. A place I go is. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's perfectly funny. That shit's funny, and I like thing. If you're making a joke about that, that's fine because it's funny. Just all the things, and it's just like 67, 69. Yes, and nice. 67, nice. No, sorry, not 67 nice, 69 nice. Oh. I've seen that. Like, there was a whole... I'll don't tell the government, Lamau. I'm not telling the government nothing. You got that. You got it thing. It's fine. Oh. We're all adults here. This is all a laugh and a joke. Nothing serious. My government friend name is Jeff Blunt. Just insert the fucking long beep sound effect here. We're not using the bloody funny bass bloody sensor sounds here. We actually use the fucking beep because it actually makes more sense and is universal. A good sensor sound is, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah, I agree. Doing the correct sensor sound is much better than, like, not censoring it correctly. You're gonna censor it, at least do it in a way that makes it sound funny. That's the way I see it. If you're gonna censor it, make it funny at least. Please. Me, personally though, I don't do censored shit. If I did a censored version, oh my god, it would be unaudible. It would be absolutely unaudible. Like, you would just hear nothing but a constant sound or constant muting. That's how bad I can be. And that's being completely fucking honest. This is why I cannot censor myself for shit. Because, like, you will get... your viewing experience would be so bad, I don't even know if it would be funny or concerning. Like... I'm going around... I'm, like, saying so many swear words constantly. At times, like... It would be just better off I pressed the button to mute myself and then just swore like a load of thing, or every time I swear I just mute myself. But then, like, you know, it wouldn't come across as, like, very thing. Yeah, leave some viewer imagination, I guess, for when it is censored, so, like, they could try and figure out what I'm saying, but, like, yeah, I'm not gonna think. I can understand people not liking the word. I'm like, yeah, sure, I know I say it, but it's just like, again, I don't care. James should be like, yep, it would be like that, Cal. Literally be like that. That's how my fucking censorship would be like. Oh my god, that is so fucking accurate. I love the C word, Lamau. What, cock? Just sounds like fucking James May, like going, oh, cock. Yep, Lamau. No, I like saying the Aussies' favourite C word. Here's my cock, Lamau. It's a cockerel, we short it down to cock. But yeah, Cocky Nora. Oh. No, I just screamed the Aussie's favourite C word. Again, I understand some people don't like that word, but you can't stop me from saying it, I'm sorry. But that's why I try to limit myself in saying it. I only say it when, like, I'm really annoyed. Or I'm, like, trying to insult someone. Lamau. Cockpick. Literally means ball. Yeah, literally means cherries or like balls or tits. Lamau. Reverse Lamau. just, it's funny in a way. Yeah, seriously, like, I don't care, I'm gonna make myself uncensored. Fuck this shit, we're going uncensored all the way, can't! The funny thing is, though, I could actually say, the funny thing is, if I said Welsh, 100 for Welsh is can't, it sounds familiar to can't, but it also sounds familiar to the other C word. I don't care, like, again, I understand you don't like me if people don't like me saying it, then that's fine, just say it. Just say it to my face you don't like me saying it. Okay? Then we can come to the mutual agreement that I don't have to cater to you. Lamau? No, but seriously, I don't like using the word much sometimes because I know some people don't like it. I'm not an asshole that will always say it because, like, oh look, my culture says that I can say it. Like, no. I know of people that do actually genuinely not like the word, so I don't say it around them. I have got some control and some at least respect to not say it around people that don't like the word, okay? It mainly applies for real life. But you get the point, like, I'm not gonna go and be some asshole that will just scream the word every 5 minutes. To me, that's going too far. Funny, for someone who swears and is very vulgar, has something that he classes as too far. How the fuck does that work? I'm over here screaming fuck, shit, twat, bastard, balls, wank, and yet I think same thing. Your culture eats smoke. Yeah, because of the funny. I can't say that word because people get... Oh my god, I can't say it so easy because people get annoyed and think that I'm homophobic for a word that actually in this country means something fucking else. It's like, I can't say it, but it's so fucking funny that it's true. Yep. A ciggy being called something else. I love the posh dickhead I've come back. Give me ciggy in it. Fish and chips, bloody ass. Oh my god. I counted the word is... Lamau, cow, lamau. Oh, me when I'm just remembering fucking bottom gear. Nah, I spelled it wrong. It's actually don't. It's actually among knees. Lamau. It's a completely harmless word. What do you mean? It's literally a food over here. What do you mean? It's a food over in this country. Like, just explain to me. How is that just what? Okay, for all seriousness, I do understand the reason why it's... I do understand, like... Yeah, secondly thing. What the fuck is with the wind outside? Anyway. Like, yes, I can understand that. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say it because I do have respect. But, like, just for like the sake of thing. I'm not saying it from being a disrespectful bastard. I'm just explaining it that it's a word in this country, in the UK, and it is known as a food here. It's a type of food that you can eat. So next time, before you think someone's trying to be vulgar because they're using a word that's not accepted in your country, it could be that it's a fact that it is known as that in the country that they originate in. Has anyone ever really thought much about that? Let's be completely honest. Have I cleared all of this out? Looks like I have. So, I'm not being an asshole, I'm just saying that's just what it is. Did I get rid of that? I swear I had the... Did I have a crafting bench, or did I just... Did I actively delete it? Oh, I must have gotten rid of it then. Bollocks. Oh well. Let's place it down then to craft it for now. Ugh. I might need to go for a break for pardon me, for the toilet. We'll soon see. This will craft no problem. It doesn't take no time at all with the fact that I have the speed modifier mod for crafting. Just consumes multiple of them instantly and it just crafts all of them. It's just so useful. All of that solid stuff. I'll chuck you in the thing. Sort. Oh. It appears I built on top of one of those fuckers. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't care. Didn't ask. Moving on. We need to go and collect some of these things, as well as casually remove some of the wildlife that are around here, which would try to murder me if I didn't actually try to kill them first. Or the fact that I have them on passive is probably why they're not doing anything. Anyway, do all this shit before building the next big thing. Because all of these will make some really nice... All of this stuff will make some really nice... alien DNA stuff, which will give me some more tickets, but also it will allow me to make like fuckloads of the protein as well. Whee! Bro, I ran off the edge. Why is it like thing? It's supposed to be ignoring fall damage. Anyway. Took it off that one. Come here, you bitch. Get back here, motherfucker. Yeet. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to delete this limestone before I start building some stuff here. Yeah, I can actually hear that wind through my fucking window. Even though my window's only cracked open slightly, it's quite loud. The wind's blowing like quite fast. Doesn't help that there's a storm heading up towards the top of Scotland right now, so that doesn't help not in the slightest with it. So yeah, I'm safe because it's not hitting me. I'm not in any areas that have a weather warning at this current moment. I'm perfectly safe. Ah. casually removing some of the wildlife. Oh, it's a lizard doggo. I'll leave them alone. I should try and get a doggo and then put them in a pen with the doggo loot collector thing. And try and get the loot up and then try and see what they give me. These freaking hatches are so annoying. Yeet. Straight across, like it's nothing. Fucking more leaves I've missed. Pick up the pale berries, pick up this shit, put that shit. Kick the ass of this bloody stupid thing. Kick this guy's ass. As they go flying off in ragdoll. Ooh, jackpot. 4 of them. As they all scatter. And I run straight into water because of it. You're in the ground a bit there, mate. You flipped. Did you run and jump and then fly off the edge because you jumped? Okay. You need some of these remains for research. Research being converting into stuff that is useful. Motherfuckers. Bastards. Oop. Oop. Just yeets over the thing. It's called Get Over Here. You get over here. More. It's funny how these splitters give you 2, where every other one gives you like 1 or 3 or thing. Where like splitters give you 1, give you 2, and then the bigger ones give you 4. It's weird. What the fuck I saw inside the fucking model then? Holy shit, the wind, man. It does not sound nice out there at all. It sounds really fucking horrid. Surprisingly though, with that open, it's actually keeping my room somewhat cool. Given that I'm running this game and playing and streaming at the same time, it's like, yeah. It's actually staying quite decently cooled. It's not overheating in here. How did I fucking miss you lot? Right, that can be thrown in the constructor when I get back to the base. I swear I deleted you. Just run around to make sure that there has not been any respawns. in areas that I've been to. Doesn't look like it. There's the doggo. You should not be here. Looks like we're done here. Right, we have our basis platform. And now delete this entire fucking thing. Wait. Look at that for the dismantle limit. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I fucking didn't. There we go. It's all lined up with the rest. Put all the plates back in, the concrete, that limestone. Right, I've got that placed. I need to go and just head back to the base, craft some stuff, and I need to bring a zip line over here so I can bring the power over. That's going to be the bane of my existence, because there's that, and I need to curve it around that, so I'll find a way. So much of this stuff that I can make. Anyway, I need to create the biomass real quick. Put this sort, put that biomass with that. Oh, remains. Up to, oh, I didn't want to press Windows, for fuck's sake. Take those remains out now. Burn me. There we go. Right, I don't have any power slugs as far as I know, so let's make this. It's been a while since I've actually heard Flying Batteries on. The Sonic Mania version! Because the Sonic Mania version is actually better than the OG Sonic and Knuckles version. I say Sonic and Knuckles and not Sonic 3 and Knuckles because technically it was the Sonic and Knuckles. It was a Sonic and Knuckles stage, but it was classed as Sonic 3 and Knuckles stage because you had to do the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge with Sonic 3 to get the Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So basically, Sonic 3 is Sonic 3 Part 1, and Sonic and Knuckles is Sonic 3 Part 2. So realistically, Sonic and Knuckles is part 2 to Sonic 3. That's why Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a actual game. It's like you require the two games to work as one, because it's essentially two different It's two different parts to the same game. That makes sense. You have Sonic 3, which is Sonic 3 and Knuckles Part 1, and then Sonic and Knuckles, which is Sonic 3 and Knuckles Part 2, so... But they are technically classed as two different separate entities of games. That's why it's almost near impossible to get Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's always sold as Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Even though Sonic and Knuckles is technically the continuation of Sonic 3 and Sonic 3. Funny how it is, isn't it? How it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles is technically what classed as a game, but also Sonic and Knuckles is Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles are technically classed as two separate games themselves. Right, you're going to be making capsules, and you're just going to be making them in your own time. We need to do planning now for petroleum power. Okay, yeah, that's the one that requires thing. So, what can I make in terms of power for now? I can put a geothermal in, or I can run coal generators to get them going. I will need to probably go for a break before I do that. Also do with doing some power, putting a power storage bank down somewhere, a power storage Mark II bank somewhere, just so that they can charge in the meantime. What I'm going to do, actually, to begin with, is we're going to find somewhere I can leech off to make, like, a decent-sized power bank area for Mark 1s and Mark 2s, and then I'll go for a break to get a drink and go toilet, whatever, and then go from there. I want to leech it off somewhere that's easily accessible to put it, and it's out the way, almost. Just take the slug and upload them to the depot. Upload these two to the depot as well. Because at the moment I have two banks of Mark Zeros. I want to have some sort of backup bank, just as a bigger one thing. Right, okay. We'll build it up. Fuck it, we'll build it off the back of this. $14 by $14. Looks wrong, but don't worry. Even though this is off the cliff, I don't care. I can just... where is it? Architecture. Big pillar support. And on the light so I can actually line that up. And change this to the big concrete pillar. Change it to zoop and zoop it all the way down. Full 55 of it. So it actually looks like it's being held up in the void. Then do the same thing on this corner. Have that go all the way down a full 55, even though that one's gone down 56, but whatever. See, it looks like it's actually been held in the void now. It's not really it's sitting above the ground, but you got points where it actually looks like it's sitting on stuff here, so that's not a concern. And over in this corner, it's just... as simple as that, really. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, because this is a 14 by 14, there is no exact centre. Except for that's the centre, is between those two. So it's these two foundations are the centres. So what I'm going to do quickly, because I need to think, is not that. I want to make power storage normal. We'll put that there a minute. Come down in. Yeah, so that'll go there for that. And then Mark 2 right next to it. Which is, it is sitting... yeah, they're both exactly sitting on the edge there, so... this side will be the regular storage ones. And then this side, and then the Mark 2s will be the other side. So that one says thing, unless it's actually... that one's supposed to have more total than normal power storage, but I did upgrade the power storage somewhat. Let me have a quick look in here. Power upgrades. Oh, that was the power... oh yeah, it was this one. I've got it so that it's... yeah, it's normal. Just like the power storage goes up to that. This one basically levels it up further, so it's essentially the... it is a thing that does it for the regular power storage, not things. So basically, power storage Mark 1 and Mark 2 are completely identical in terms of their stored rate, in terms of their storage, but not their charge rate. Their charge rate is still different. So do that, and then take the Mark 2s. And then do the same thing. Okay, that's the limit. Mark 2's in first because they cost more, so gives a chance for some of it to be made. Do I need this? No. Is it overkill? Yes. Is it funny? Also yes. Will it piss off some people? Most definitely. Am I being dumb with this? Technically no, because it works as it does work as a backup bank. If I did end up fucking with my own power systems, that requires me to shut something off. I've got something that can run my entire backups. I can run everything beforehand. So I can make a temporary power, so the temporary power, once it all fills this up, I can then connect everything. And I won't have to worry about power for a while. I have a fucking habit. Stupid one, but it is what I am. Of building these massive fuck-off battery banks for no fucking reason. Simply because I'm just like, yes, I don't need it. But it's there in case of a fuck-up. And we know, and I know from being human, it can happen. So all this will be connected, all of this will be connected on its own thing. So can I connect to this? Yes I can, but what I'll probably do instead is connect it off of this one. I will bring a power line to here, and then bring one to here. And then what I'll do quickly is I'll fuck you. Is it crammed? Yes, it's a bit crammed in, but I don't care really. It works. They look like fucking batteries on the top. I like how the wires are on opposite sides, even though like the whole thing is being being series powered in a parallel bank. Like this Mark II bank is being individually connected to things. So the Mark I bank will have will be connected on its own thing, and the other one will be connected on something. They're technically a series parallel arrangement, if that makes any fucking sense to people, because the whole banks themselves are in series, but they're connected together through one that makes it, they're connected into a singular point, which is basically two parallel in series banks connected into one. not gonna charge this bank yet. Once I've built the other side, then I will charge. Right, so that's one side done. Now, get this. Oh my good god, I am actually low on... I'll craft a shitload of them real quick, while I'm remembering. And the fact that, like, I'm gonna run out of them really quick. With just these alone. I might as well make a load while I'm still waiting for them to be crafted. I don't think I'll need as much, but it'd be nice to have some there, and then whatever excess can be shoved into the thing. Shoved straight in the depot. Right, that'll do for now. That should do perfectly fine for now. So I'm pretty sure these require half of what the Mark IIs require, so... Okay. Shit. That's that one. Yes, it looks like the upgrade that I've been doing for the power bank is simply just its total megawatt hours, not its actual, like, it's only just for its capacity of megawatt hours, not its charge rate or any of that sort. It's just primarily the capacity is upgraded. Right, so build this, and then I well and truly did not have enough of the shit then, did I? Ooh. Okay. It was a good idea, I actually crafted a load more then, isn't it? Oh, now I'm missing wire! Bollocks! I'll have to take some out of there for now. Let's just take all the copper out of here for a minute. And the excess wire can just get thrown back into the depot. There we go. So the excess of that can get thrown in. And the excess of that. Oh shit. I did not put an extra row in. I need to put another row in. Bugger. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for more wire to get thing then. Shit. Running out of bloody wire. All I have is iron and I can't make shit with iron. Unless I just use the iron, unless I use this temporarily to make this. Make one stack of it into iron. Meantime, let's pull out the DNA capsules. 348? Holy shit. That'll be gone down in this hatch in less than a minute, because 480 a minute. Once I'm done building the whole backup bank and I've put it all together, I'll go for a break. Bam, 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 bam. Need to go into this a minute. Close that tab down. Is good. Yeah, I got nothing else. So, right, that's that done. We've emptied all those DNA things into that. That gives you 19 coupons. Just keep calling them tickets because they technically look like tickets. Stick that in there. And then stick you first because you kind of need to upload first. That's already used some to make some, so... Right, back to this. Now I'm missing frames. Should be able to make some more of them easily. Yeah, I have enough of everything to make some of them. Let's just get this start making like a load of them. Yep, that'll do. More than I need, but it's good enough. There we go. Finally fucking done. Now I'm missing wire. Right, they can get uploaded, but the wire's been uploaded and I've got iron wire being funneled off from that for now. Right, now we need to wire these up. I could wire this entire bank in series, to be honest. It's like I can connect it to the... because of how I've actually made them, kind of makes it quite easy to just connect them at the top, but I'm not going to. Simply because I don't need to, and I said I want to have like a series parallel arrangement for them. Almost done, I hope. Yep. Ah, shit, I did a triple click. There we go. Oh. There we go. I missed out 2 by accident. Now both banks are ready to all connect this bank, which dramatically lowered the total overall, and that dropped it even further. Holy fuck. Okay, so so they're charging at a really slow rate. I wouldn't say anything. It will take 59 hours at this current rate of power to charge this entire fucking bank. I won't have to worry about power anytime soon. Well, backup. I won't have to worry about the backup anytime soon, but fuck, that's gonna take a long time. Shit, man. You still creating? Yes, so we'll just leave that to create. Yeah. Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to update my power, aren't I? As far as it goes for power upgrades, I can technically do the upgrade for the base clock of the coal generators. Though I don't know if it will cause them to use more, even though I have up to 480 possibility. You know what, fuck this, I'll go and tinker with them once I get the thing. I need to get, let me go and grab the automated wiring. That's smart plating, you dickhead. Let's grab the stack of automated wiring. Right, we go to power upgrades, go to coal generators, add to to-do list. So I need fucking wire again anyway. Ay ay ay. Right, while that happens, I'm gonna go and take a break, get a drink, go to the toilet, all that schnaz. I'll be right back. I'll try not to be too long. Yeah, I'll set, I'll set it onto the screen, and yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, okay, sorry about that. I needed to empty me fucking bowels. So, yeah, get the power shards out. Wait, I already had power shards on me. Never mind! Oh yeah, it's the wire I need, isn't it? Been letting that craft in the background while I've been gone. It's made me that much so far. I'm gonna also chuck the rest of that in there for now. Right, I'll go and deal with... Right, start research on that. I'll go and deal with the coal generators in a minute. Try and like get them up, like see what happens with it. I've got backup banks for now, just in case the power does go a bit downhill. Okay, so it just needs more thing for that. Well, let's go and quickly... I think it might be a bit quicker if I just use this, given how fast I go with this. It's just much quicker getting over there with this. Right, so they originally took... Now they take 50. Oh, shit. Take out one for now. They go down to 40. I'm gonna have to take one out of each one of these for now. Which does drop it, but it does mean I'm gonna have to... I've not got long until these start spluttering. Or running out of water. Right, so they take 40 per minute. So... It's 320, which is fine. It's 400, so I can run them at capacity. I can still run them at maximum capacity. It's just the more concerned about these things at this moment. Because they need to be all clocked up to this. So they need to all be clocked up because they'll be running, they're running 240 as it is. Just to know what, okay, if I struck that in for a minute, does it take 150, so it does go up to 300, and I think these do max out at 300? Yes, so I can still do this at the current moment. I can't go anything past what I have at the moment. So I need to copy and then paste into all of these for a minute, because I'm going to up everything back up to thing, because I need to go up here. Move, you idiot. Right, they're currently running at things, so we need to run these up upwards of 400. Need to copy that and paste it into that, so that we're running 400 on both of them. That way then I can stick this back into this and lock it all the way up. Copy, and then paste, 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 paste. And there we go, I got it back up, and that's significantly dropped the amount of time it'll take to up that. The only problem is now is that it does... The only issue I do have now is that I am reaching limits of what I can actually do in terms of these extractors. I'm not sure if I can overclock the extractors, so I'm going to go and have a quick check if what extractors can be clocked higher. Because if so, then it means I can overclock that much quicker. Be under extraction, wouldn't it? Yes, extraction upgrades. Water extractor. Yes, I can overclock thing. I just need the motors and the thing. So, motors, just grab a stack. And grab the paste. Go to extraction upgrades, go to this, start research. Means I can then clock further up. I've only got a maximum of 180 though. 480 I mean. That I can actually output. Right, you require rubber for the next one. Oil extractor. Resource well thing. So what's this got now? 133. So let's go and see what its max output is now set to, because it was 300, so I want to see what it's now set to. 400. So it means I can up the thing. The consumption's going all over the fucking place. The production's gone well up, which has helped reduce the amount that needs to power to fill this up. Okay, now that I've got these up, that's probably why the thing's going all over the place, because these are filling up so much and then they're dropping down. Because I can only hold 200 per, so and these can only hold 50 per, and they're only consuming 50 per minute. So what I need to do is I need to head back to the base, and then hopes that I have some wire or a decent amount that I can do the upgrade with. I already have enough for it. Cool. So now it's time to go and now it's time to go and have a look at what I need to do to fix this. And can I actually run it without it shitting itself? Now I can do that another one, which is nice, but I need to check. Quick check of a power pole. That's the flagpole. I thought that was a power pole. Oh, that did jump up quite a bit, and it did drop that down. But the problem is I don't know how much of this it's, you know... I don't know how much it requires per minute, and if I can suffice that. So I need to get over there quickly and start doing some maths to see if it is possible, I think. I did not expect myself to launch off of that thing. Must have been a lag spike. Right, what do you require? 187. We're screwed. Well, actually no, that's still good. And it requires 62.5. Right, quick maths. So 62.5 times 8. Shit, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to clock these down to 300 watts and see what it requires. Which is 60 per minute. Okay, so if I did real quick so if I did 60, so I do 60 times 8 is the limit that we got. Okay, so we need to copy that, and we need to then paste it. We need to then paste it on every single one of these. And then I need to go and clock the miners up to thing. I'll just make sure that thing. This one's not. Well, that one is clocked. It's just, yeah, it's all over the place because they're not getting enough coal at the moment. Power's all over the fucking place. Right, wang you on full and wang you on full. You're taking 180 per minute. Now the fucking bouncing about because they're not stable yet, because all the coal that's reaching them hasn't got here yet. But these are running, extracting at the maximum speed that this will allow. It's bouncing about until eventually this will it should eventually then stable out with the ones that are running out of fuel. I have to come in and manually add. Yeah, there's one. This is one that's running out of fuel. This one's still going. This one's still going. I need to check that the clock has been set on all of them. Yes, the clock has been set on all of them. Right, let's set you to 360 a minute. And then copy the settings and then just simply paste, 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 paste and paste. They're running at what the capacity is, what they're requiring now. And these are now running at what they are requiring, which is the full lot, which is all I can give them. Get the net to upgrade this power plant further. I need Mark 5s, but even then I don't have enough for that. So that's now dropped it down to just less than a day, but obviously I need to get more. That's still creating wire to help with the wire situation. Right, now it's time to take the power poles all the way over. I'll have to delete all the foliage and everything around these. Tell you what, can't be asked to just bring them, so let's just blow them up for now. That somehow works, even though it's fucking submerged. I don't like how it's getting submerged like that, so we'll stick that there for now. We'll place that there. And there we go. That's the power line all the way back from the base. Because obviously, yeah. So now let's take a ride along this thing. Whee! Holy shit, the speed! The speed is a lot, mate! Fucking honestly can't comprehend how fucking fast we actually are going. Holy fuck. Smack. Okay, so that's that. I need to just go. Right, is there any things that need to be exploded on the way around this? I think here will do. Yes, I know. I could have just picked it up and turned it into solid stuff, but I've got way more than I'll ever need. I don't think I'll ever need to worry about it. So... do I even have a quick-wire farm? No, I don't. I'll sort that out at some point. For now, I'm just going around to make sure that I'm taking the power line along correctly. Which I believe I am, which surprisingly that one is so close to this it doesn't even hit it. That's good enough. So... I'll have power to where the oil will be. Right, need to extend the build area out. This is going to be quite a bit of stuff built here. You might actually just take out those in front of the extractor extraction point for now. Right, you're in the floor, so that's the limit on there. You're in the floor, so there's no point with that. Do it from there, I guess. There's no point with that one there, there's just absolutely no point. Okay, right, so we'll need to see what the... okay, there's the best thing for it, so... like that. I overshot by one. No worries. Right, and then probably because it'll end up getting extended this way as well. Build it in. It actually looks like it's being fitted in there, I guess. Okay, we'll start, we're going along 4 for now. Then it means we're going a bit into the ground, so when we go out 3, and it won't let me do it because this friggin' sulfur's in the way. It is the same pattern direction, okay. Go out by 3, pull it all the way down. Yep, that's it. Right. That should do a sizable platform, because we have pure nodes to do whatever we need to do with, which means we need to sort out plastic and rubber first. Okay, so planning, of course. For me. Right, we need to figure out what we need to do for. Right, that's what the smart plate needs to become cross with thing. So I need to do the same. I need to do a secondary motor place to make the motors. Teleport the rubbers over with the smart plate in, and it should thing. Or I can make the motors here and just teleport the smart plate in. Either one. So I'm going to have to deal with this heavy oil residue, which probably I could do with. I don't know what, I'll figure something out. Just so I know, production. Oil extractor. That's facing directly east, yes? Yes, okay. Let's stretch this out. Right, so the maximum this can do is 600, correct? Yeah, and I can make it go higher because of thing, but we can only get... At the end of the day, the extractions are not good in terms of like thing, because we can only go up to 600, because the pipes do not go any higher than 600. There is no way to take a thing out that allows it to go higher than that. Because... yeah, these things, they only allow to transport up to 600. We don't have anything else that we can do. I could! If I don't need to use it, I can just use this fluid sink for the heavy oil residue for now, unless I can figure out a way to get it to thing. So anyway, this outputs 600 maximum, and that's what we're going to fucking use to make rubber. What the f... oh, fuck. God's sake. Bruh. Anyway, right. Yeah, planning, so we need, because each one's going to be run off things, so... we need, so we can have 30. What would this look like if we just clocked it to max? 75. So 1, 2, 3. So we can have 8 of these if I'm remembering correctly. It'd be 75, 150 is 2, 300 is 300 is 4, so 600 will be 8. Yes, we can run 8 of these. And we'll be making 50 rubber per minute, which is good. 8 of them at 50 per minute is 400, so I'm still good with what I have. Just have every output. Try to make the outputs. I don't know if I can get the outputs to go in a line into the dimensional depot, or I'll have thing. But either way, with the fact that it's 400, the fact it's like 500, it's 400. I'm gonna have to split them into two 200s and then fit them into dimensional depots. So it'll have to be 2 and 2. So it'll have to be 4 into one, 4 into the other. The same thing, and depending on what the plastic is, it'll be the same thing. But yeah, we're making 50 per minute on each of them of heavy oil residue. So I need to figure out how to make that, if it's good to make that into residual fuel. But I can't use the residual fuel at this moment because things. So what I'll do for now is just stick fluid sinks in front of every single one of them for now, until we figure it out. Then I can pipe the whole system together and make the residual fuel, put it into fuel generators, and use the byproduct. So it ends up working in my favour. But for now, I will just put it straight into a sink, into the fluid sink, because that would be the better option. So we can run one of these on 8 of them, so all I need to do is build 8 and max clock them. But it's going to be a bit of a thing, because obviously I'm going to run this pipe, and I'm going to run these on the output. So what we need to do first is put down a refinery. Right, stick you down. That should be more than enough space to do it. Right, you're going to be not residual rubber, you idiot. Regular rubber. And you're going to be full clock. Then copy that, and then paste it. That's 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's all them done. They only need inputs, they don't need outputs. Right, for the outputs, we will then put these fluid sinks, for now, in front of them like this. So that way, I don't have to worry about dealing with my stupid bloody heavy oil residue bollocks for now. And just connect them in. Just use the thing. Let's put this as my as number 9 instead. Doesn't have a build animation, but not bothered about that. Right, so that will be sinking all of the heavy oil residue. Now I need to do the funny between all of these. Then I need to do this. Then line it up in the center. I stick it in the center of them here, and place it down, and then do the same thing along these. I can then put this in there, and it'll line up perfectly in the center of each one. Works in my favour. So then we take that then, and then stick that across these, and then we take the junction again, get in the centre of this, which is, I'd say, there. Place that on the centre of that, do the same thing. The same thing here, get it central, which is there. And then go there, delete that, and delete that. Built this too far forward, but who cares? And then in the centre of that, which is literally here, that there, delete that, take this, put in as auto, and then get rid of that on there. Right. Now this is ready for... that's ready to receive oil. What I'm going to do now is I need to connect... I need to take the... that's a splitter. I need the merger. That's it. the center of these. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not even fucking central. Alright, then what we'll do is we'll do this. Put one there, and put one there. Then I will have that come out. Not on curve, but on straight. Do that, do that, do that and that. And then in the center of these is that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. You're too steep. Fuck you and you're too steep. Fault you then. And then we can stick... I need to go and find some more of these anyway. I've got 40. Never mind. We're fine. Stick that there. That's one. Ready to be done. And I've got to do the same thing on that one. I think that was the output was wrong on that. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's in line, alright. Let's make sure that that's in line. Or I start bloody connecting and everything doesn't fucking connect correctly or whatever. And it just says, yeah, no, go fuck yourself, kind of shit. Then we've got the depot uploader. Right, so that's the plastic could be run off that one. This one's running the this one's running this. So what I'm gonna do is, well, I could do with powering all these first. So let's stick a power pole here, because I need to put one down here to power there anyway. So let's put one out. Yeah, let's just put one on the edge of it, this side here. And that one will power 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll power as many as I can with this one. But then this way, this one. And then power the other remaining ones. Have the connection to connect that. And there we go. So, look like I done goofed. I need to zip back to the bloody base. Oh, never mind, we're going fucking flying. We're going fucking flying. Guess who didn't do this? Guess what? I'm an idiot. Anyway. So now this is producing the oil that we need. This is now producing the rubber. And look, we don't have to worry about the freaking... I don't have to worry about the thing, because it's going straight into making it disappear. Thank fuck, I don't have to deal with that anymore. That is definitely one good mod. Definitely a good fucking mod, because then it stops this from backing up ever and having to worry about running something at the correct amount to make sure that I'm utilising it all and all that bollocks. I don't have to worry so much. Yay! It's actually my actual feet are getting cold in this room. Maybe I should have just... Oh well. About me. What do you expect? It's, like I said, it's fucking windy outside. About me. It's quite windy because, you know, fucking a storm going up by Scotland. Luckily, I'm not close to it, but that's besides the fucking point, isn't it? Just give me a minute while I... Yeah. I'm like, from where I'm at, I was like, you know... Luckily I wasn't in a weather warning area, but still, fuck. Yeah, I'm just standing around. I'm, Okay. Right, sorry for just sitting here doing the thing. Just wanted to go and, like, look at some stuff in the background, so, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so, finally, we got rubber done. Cool stuff. Next is to do, bugger, I got the wrong things on top of my screen. Stop clicking the wrong things! Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is what I get for having multiple This is what I get for having multiple things on the one screen. Anyway, so we now have rubber, so I'm not short on that now. We already have over 2k in there. Holy. This is uploading at... because they're both receiving at least 200 per minute. So now we've got to do the same thing as over here, but over here for plastic. I'm going to have to shunt this over the side. Let me copy that a minute because it'll make it easier. Drop myself down. Yeah, there will do, I think. Right, what I need to do now is change that from that to not residual plastic to regular plastic. Okay, so this does less heavy oil residue per minute, which is good, but also things. So we're still making the same amount of plastic for the same amount of oil, so it's the exact same setup. And I'm fine at this moment with power shards, so if I can overclock it, I will. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right, so that's all of them. Now, pipe it. I'm gonna have to make the same things like this, and then eventually I'll get the pipes for thing. Because what I might just do is I might just use like the which one is it? This one. Might just use this one because it has an up and down one, as you can see. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I want this one. As you can see, it has the up and down. If I just hold and then lift it up. Yeah, see, it's got the up and down. So I might just do that here instead to like lift it up over the part over this. Just come there, go up, come across, go down. So it literally makes it a lot easier for doing 90-degree bends instead of having to like finagle the fucking pipes shit. So it'll come in very handy in the end. And now we need to do the piping on this side first. And then let me just grab these fluid sinks to stick in front. All of these for a minute. No thank you, game? What the fuck? Right, that's the sink sorted. Because I don't need the sinks at this moment. Get myself a bit more comfortable. I don't need the sinks at the moment, so I need to just... Where was I looking? Right, so you're the centre of that. Put you there. You're the centre of that. You're the centre of that. And that's the centre of that. Let's just put that a bit. So that way I can then rotate that flat. Connect them up in line, and they're exactly dead center. Saves me a bunch of messing about. And then I can just take these and put them between. Shame there's no build animation, but it's fine. That's not the center. That's the center. That's central. I can line it up with the grid. I like the fact that I can line it up with the grid from putting it on the foundations instead. Which makes it so much nicer. Now the centre of this is easy. It's just put it on there and that's it. Done. Oh, I didn't even put the extractor on there. Are you an idiot? Right, let's have this one so it's facing direct south. Straight. Like that. Now what I need to do is do the same thing as I did over here on this one. So we'll bring this power line over. Wait, nope. Put the power pole down here. Then connect it to directly here. Bring this one down here. Connect into that. So I'll connect it in from that. And then we can power as many as we can from this one. That's the one that's going to be used the most, and then we can, well, it's not going to be the one used the most, but it's the one that gets the most inputs. Now we need to do the merger thing again. Wrong side. Yep, there, and there, and there, and there. Change this to straight. That, do all these. And change this back to default. Put that in the middle, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. Plug those in. Do the same thing here. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place it. Put that in. That in. And then oh, you're fucking on the piss. You're fucking off center, mate, by a long shot. Right, they're all done. Now I can just hook that up. And now the consumption and max consumption and all that has arisen. Finally, plastic. As I drink that thing. Now that I've finally got that, I can deal with all the stuff that requires me to have plastic and rubber. I'm not I finally built it, which took forever, to be honest. The flow is all the way on the maximum. Well, it is a pipe that allows it to go up to 600 per minute. And I don't even have Mark IIs unlocked. And there you go. That looks nice. How I manifold that together. That's almost like you manifold. Yeah, that's like manifolding it if it was, you know, if you were to try and manifold the engine like that, it would not work. But fluids, yeah, you can manifold it like this all the time. I'm just glad that at this moment I have got no need. I can just get rid of the heavy oil residue because I don't need it. Because, yeah. What would it be for residual fuel? Like, fuel. It takes like 60 to make 40 anyway, so we have like, how much is it? It's like 5, it's like 8 of the 5, so it's like 400 in heavy oil residue there. That doesn't work into 6. And then there's half that, there's another 200, which is actually, it works out at 600. So we can actually run 10 of these, 10 refineries making 400 fuel a minute from all the heavy oil residue in this and all the heavy oil residue in that. So I can technically run them off of, if I can get the correct amount of fuel gens to run off that. I might, depends on like thing. Now that I've done that, I can do with going back to the MAM and the base and have a look what I could upgrade. Right. As far as power upgrades go, the coal power is a bit one of those that's going to lack a bit. Right, heavy modular frames. I can make them so I can technically upgrade the fuel gens immediately off the bat. The problem is I don't know how much they would need consuming because it will only update once it things into it. Geothermals I could do because then that's just fine because then that just sits on top of the thing anyway. So what's needed for geothermals? Because I want to actually go and do the geothermals and actually connect them up. So I have circuit boards, I have oh yeah, can I make those circuit boards a lot easier now? Yeah, I can. So I'm making the plastic that I can make in the plastic, and I already have a lot of copper sheets, so oh, it is set. Yeah, it is set to take back the inventory before the depot. Let's make a few more of these. We're going to need them eventually anyway. It's going to drain all the plastic we have, because there's nothing that I need the rubber for at this moment. Make a few more of these, because they're probably going to come in very handy very quickly, so we may as well try and decimate all our screws. Because fuck screws. It's not like I can't make a load of them back anyway. I actually ran out of frames. Wow. Ran out of frames before I ran out of screws. Guess I need to... Well, I think I need to clock up my modular frame thing. Put a sun asleep in it. Or something. I'll figure it out. Just make a few more of these for now. Just decimate my reinforced iron plates and rods. Right, let's just make a load more of these then. Until I run out of something, which is probably going to be these. I'm not going to run out of them. Oh, it's screws actually. Thank God. I actually ran out of screws. Yeah, I can make circuit boards again, but I'm not going to. No, the air limiter is the quick wire. I need to sort that out. Oh yeah, sound fluctuators. That's the one that requires wire. Right. Power upgrades. Geothermal. Upgrade that. And then I'll go and head to a geyser. Take a power pole over to where the geyser is and then just connect them in. So I can get more power. And if I can go... Oh, fuck you. It was good until it wasn't. Man, why does this game like to do that to me? Okay, so we're strapped for shit with this one, because even though I can do it, I can't overclock. I can only like barely run these at 200%. I could barely run them as it is. And extractions. Oh, yeah, I can do this one now, the extraction thing, because I've got plenty of rubber and reinforced things. So. Take a stack of rubber, just need to take a stack of encased industrial beam. You know what? It seems as I have enough of everything. Let's just fucking craft them. Let's just fucking craft them. Anyway, the excess can just go straight into the depot anyway, so extraction upgrades. Upgrade you. Yeah, because I'm strapped for thing because my limit is literally what the conveyor belts can do. So until I get aluminium, I am fucked. Oh, if I get a bit more rubber, I can actually increase that again. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go and search for power slugs in the meantime. That requires fucking supercomputers. I'm using so many of my power shards just to make base clocks faster on things. Like, what did I just I've made the extractors faster, which I'm not going to be able to go and clock again. I've increased fuel generators, so that'll help for more power. I can't do the coal generators because I will be screwed. I'd have to run them on like one power shard. Because I've only got a limit of 480. Which is surprising, which is 60 per generator. I don't think I can run it at the current rate that I have them. So it would actually lose me power. Pardon me. It won't really gain me power as gain me power, so to speak. So, right, next thing is next. On this one, petroleum power. Let's put the motors in, let's put them in, let's put that in. I just need some plastic. I thought that thing, no, there we are. Up the bloody... I've got thing for that. Right, buildable geysers is just packaged water. And the buildable crude and the buildable oil node, the buildable oil resource nodes. This thing. But wait, buildable geysers? Wait, doesn't that mean I can basically just make unlimited power just from geysers? What the fuck? Right, what did you require? You required fucking packaged liquid biofuel. Oh my good god, and a packaged heavy oil residue. Gas filters I can make. Pipeline engineering. Oh yeah, I can't put it in until it's back, can I? Derp. Right, craftable power shards, which requires the computers. Wait, can I build computers now? Pretty sure I can craft those damn things, can I? Yeah, I can. I can build circuit boards. It's just the plastic that I'm worried about. I can make a circuit board thing out of silicon and copper. If I just go and get some copper, I can, yeah, because it's there, the silicon circuit board. I can make like circuit boards that feed into a depot that way, and I got unlimited of them. And if I need to transport it anywhere, I can always transport it into here, there, everywhere. Yeah. So, yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Oh, I can make a shitload of these anyway. Let's just make these because I need them. For anything and everything. I can't be asked to make a massive fucking thing for all of this. I'll eventually make the factories for this, which will be, instead of putting everything, I'll just be using like buildable pure nodes instead, going forward. Which means I'm going to have to stick a dimensional depot that holds a lot of things. I ran out of cable. I ran out of cable first. What the fuck? I actually ran out of fucking cable first. Anyway, I need this to be making power shards because I've got some power slugs to find. Got 3 blue ones for now. So that'll give me a few more power shards because I've been going through them like absolute fucking sanity. I'm going through them like absolute sanity because I've been doing the upgrades for the vanilla upgrades, which is a good mod, don't get me wrong. Just thing like, what the fuck? Oh, I can do this one. Instructor. I can't do that, I can't do that. I can do the refinery. But it means I have to go and reclock everything back at the bloody thing. I can technically do the packager. Can't do blender. Can't do that. Can't do that. Definitely fucking can't do that. Better energy storage. To get that is, oh my fucking good god. And then this I can't do until late fucking game either. Power upgrades are bloody stupid as well, like... Yeah, I can do this one, I don't have the resources right now to run it. I need to get past phase 3. It's within... I need to get aluminium within this, because it's phase 4, because it goes phase 3, phase 4. For some reason we don't have phase 5, it just goes straight to phase 6. I don't know what mod's causing that. And I don't feel like finding out. I do enough fucking around for that. So what we're going to do is turn it to this. And I'm going to go and find a fuckload of them. Seems as right now, I'm going to run out of those power shards until I can make, like, craftable ones with computers. Which is not the thing. But yeah, if I take out some... I'll take out the 2 things of plastic and then 2 things of rubber. 2 stacks of rubber. Ready for that. I already have enough of the thing. So then I can technically have Mark 2s, but I won't be using it. It's just because I might as well unlock the vanilla stuff. Anyway, off to searching around for friggin' power slugs for like 5 years. It would be nice if I can get a couple of purples, actually. Oh, this one's the blow-up one. Fuck's sake. You bastards are in here with him. Fuck you. I can't see shit, mate. Love how there's some staring me in the fucking face. There'll be slugs galore around some of these places because I haven't been anywhere near them. Oh, this isn't underneath. Yeah, there it is. It's all fucking blues, man. Being blue-balled by bloody slugs. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there we go. There's a purple. That's what we need. We need more purples. Even though I get 2 off of each one because I have configured it in a way so I get loads more, which I like. The idea that I can. It's just more ideal to get purple ones because they give, of course, they give more power shards per thing. Like, we get 1, we get 2, 4, and 10. Because how it's all been, because I'm using the summer stick to gain these so much more. So it's a case of go around. Oh, no, this way. Oh, overshot, down. This feels like this is an underground one. Or is it on the top? No, it's not, it's down here. saying it's around here. It's around the fucking side of it. I'm bloody thick. No, not with the two C's. Thick as in dumb. Oh, it's there, hidden underneath. Thought so. Oh, that's returned. I can actually go and put the thing in. But for now, I think it's more appropriate I deal with within this slot, isn't it? Yep. Good thing I have all the explosives. Is it purple? A purple. Lol. I'm being stupid now. That's got to be up, right? No, fuck, it's down. Oh, more explosive behind rocks. In caves. And that's a blue. You would have thought they would put a purple in here. I'm gonna make a mod that's called All Purple Slugs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't, that's actually a horrible idea. Because then essentially you just get out of having... You just get out of having like slugs that should be hard to collect, easy to collect being purples. The purples should be hard to collect. I'll be laughing if someday someone actually makes a Kaizo Satisfactory mod. Unless that's what Satisfactory Plus technically is. Because Kaizo, I like the idea of the stupidness of Kaizo, like it's... You know it's hard, it's like it's hard and you know it is. But it's like, you just go to the thing, like... It's kind of like the difficulty got ramped up to 11 as soon as you press play. That's essentially what it would be if it was like a Kaizo mod of Satisfactory. And made it so much more fucking worse to play. That would be funny. Oop. Shot. There it is. That way. Up. There it says. Just go and collect like a load of these for a minute, because I need a lot of excess power. There it is. I ended up right next to it. It just took me a fucking while to get to it. So I have 16 blue, 4 purple, and 10 yellow. I don't know why it stacks it like that. That's kind of weird. Weird how it kind of stacks the blue, purple, yellow instead of it being like blue, yellow, purple. Kind of weird. That's like a perfect place for purple, to be honest. Yeah. There it is. Right on the edge of fucking uranium ore. Wow, right next to it. Wow, purple and yellow right next to each other. Cool. It's this way. Nope. It's down this direction. There you are. Jesus Christ, man. The wind. Feel sorry for those up near Scotland. It's like, they have to deal with that shit. Okay, that one's up outside. Is there anything actually in here? Yes. There's a few slugs in here, actually. A yellow one in here. Hmm. Oh, it was here. It's just right behind the bloody corner. Okay, so get out of here. We're simply doing that. There it is. And there's a yellow one right down there. Got stuck. I see it's back there. Can I get it without blinding the quartz? Yep, I could. So we have double. So we have 44 shards there because it's doubled. We have 10. We have 90 shards there, and we have 40, and then we have 40. Oh wait, yeah, 40 plus 20, 60 shards just from yellow shard thing. So we've got quite. That's like easily over 100. I'm not exactly sure the total amount. It's like 180 or something like that. Or probably doing the maths wrong there, but like. Cats. Because I got the bloody arachnophobia mode on. Oh. I thought it was in there. Nope. It was above me. But what was in here though was this. I need these. Anyway, shut up you stupid thing. Wrong thing. Anyway, chuck you there because you're the thing for that. You can blow that up. Ah. Cool. Another one here. This direction. Oop. Here it is. This direction. Oop, no, this direction. It's not up, is it? It's down. And it's an undergroundy. Oh no. It's hidden behind this. I'm gonna have to mine this. God damn it. I thought I could get away with not mining the coal. I'll have to mine the coal. Come on! What to say, come on, just break already. Taking the piss. What? Overshot, and it's here. Another radioactive. Here it is. How the fuck is it radioactive? Must be the uranium up above. Fuck's sake, why can't I just blow up the two at the same time? I say that and it does that. Typical. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's one. Bum, bum, bum. I already have 130 shards just from purple slugs. Holy shit! Talk about it being actually quite a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sling you in there for now. There seems to be another one in this direction. There it is. I swear I saw slugs in the distance. Given that they glow. Yeah. There's a bunch in the distance. There's that one. Just measuring this one. Yeah, that's going back over there. I don't want to go in that direction quite yet. A lot easier to spot the slugs at night because they glow, which is nice. Oh, I don't know. Jeez, the music's making me go bloody silent and focus like hell. Because of how many times I've been at this moment. This is the only music I could hear. As I was running for a PB in Frontiers. It's enough to actually make me go in focus mode when I'm not trying to focus on things. Like, I don't need to focus on stuff, but yet I'm focusing hard because of it. I guess that just makes sense, doesn't it? some music can trigger certain, like, emotions and shit in people. So... God damn it. Trying to get it from a distance. It's kind of funny, in a way. Oh, it is in this direction. No, it is in this direction. No. Fucking make your mind up. Which fucking direction are you in? Some fucking fuck-assery direction. There it is. Eventually found it. It's definitely not up, so it has to be down. Problem is, it's not down here. It's underground, and I don't know where the cave entrance is. You can even find one, that is. Oh, this is breakable. Never mind. I think I found it. I found it alright. It's where the Sam is, but also where slugs are. The purple. Right in the corner here. Well placed to put it. So, oh. Sure. I was more concerned about is there water here or not, and it's like, no, it's just shadowing. Just the shadowing of it. Oh, okay. Where the fuck's the exit of this place now? Up here, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. Another one in here. Yeah, I need to get out of here to find that one. There's the exit. Oh, that's that fuckassery underground one. Right. We have 220 just from purples. Holy shit. Nope. Okay. I'll just grab this one then. Seems like this one's off the fucking head. Middle of fucking nowhere, but no. Anyway, I think that's enough power slugs for now. Right, so we have 40 blue, 22 purple, and 31 yellow. So that's already 80 shards from that one. I'm actually going to work this out on what I need, what I'll end up with as a total. So we already have, we had 40 of them, so that's 80 because they're doubled. So then we'd have, so then 31 times 4, so let's just do 31. 31 times 4, that's 124. And then we have 220, so if we had the 220 plus the 80 from this lot, 424 shards! Holy shit! I nearly got another stack back of just power shards alone. Holy Jesus. So I'm just gonna sit here and let them craft while I have a drink. As I have a drink as well, because I am quite thirsty. Ah. It's the thingy shards that are going to take the longest. The purple ones that'll take the longest to craft all of them. Right, time for the yellows, which takes slightly longer. So we'd have no, so I have no end. Cool. Right, I'll go and sort out maybe dealing with the extraction stuff. Well, not exactly the extractor, like oil extractor, like the refineries. Try and get the refineries to be upped a bit and go from there. But it also might make it a pain in the ass to come towards, like, thing. I'm also just now realising that I can technically now make the adaptive control units, though I am lacking computers. So I have to make a computer farm. So I have to make somewhere that's making computers, and then I have to make another computer one. Just a thing, so... This might come down to the fact that I might need to get some copper ore, as well as some possibly iron, depending on the recipe I'm using, and go from there. I'll have to think about it. Pardon me, sorry, excuse me. So... Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Well, I'm waiting for that to finish. Right, so then like the buildable geysers. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to go and do, is get some geothermals on the geysers, but I don't know if I've got the stuff to be able to make them. The next thing to do would possibly be... Oh no, I haven't got computers for that. Yeah, because I need to make computers. The adaptive control units are the bastard ones. They require... That's what requires the worst. I need to make it... Okay. We need a heavy modular frames unit, but first things first, let's go with refineries. It does mean I'm gonna have to go and adjust them back at the islands, but I can speed over there, no problem. Actually, in the meantime, let's do 2 hard drive scans, just because. I'm trying to think what to do, whether to just... Trying to think what to do, whether to piss about it or thing. Oh my good god, that's actually... What the oh yeah, because I'm taking so much, aren't I? It's no wonder it's thing, and I don't know why the consumption's going all over the place, like... What's causing that? I know it's elevated at the moment because I've got this running, but it's not elevated by much. So why is it... The question is as to... Why is it going all over the place like that? I know it'll drop like 50 megawatts once we're done with this. So it means I'm going to have to work on... Well, I've got petrol power now, I can work on that. But it means I have to put the thing down because I upgraded the thing, so... Right, because I upgraded it, didn't I? Power upgrades. Yes, I did. Right. I'm gonna have to go and do some geothermals a minute, but I need to see what they cost in terms for making. Okay. I need high-speed connectors. Which I think I can make, but I can still make these at least. I just need to make a criterium. I really badly need to do the criterium plant, man. Right. High-speed connectors. It requires circuit boards, cable, and wire. So... let's build a quickwire, because that one's an impure node, which will give me some quickwire back to build another thing. But, because I have the quickwire that's over here on this area here, that I did clear out, I can technically build it on that. Yeah, let's go and build it there. That's what we need to do. So then we have an endless stream of quickwire being fed in. Okay, that's the one that's not filling up, and this one is. Good. That's what it should be like. Anyway, so... oh, yep. Hold. Right, I don't need it, I just need it to go straight across. It probably could have gone a bit further. There, we'll do. Then I'll drop it down to its height and then... thing. We'll drop it down with 1 meters because it's just easier. Yeah. Let's do it to 22 instead. And then... get rid of all this. Oh, I already did it below as it is. Oh well. Pinch the power off that one. Oh shit, yeah, it's in... Pardon me. Pardon me again. Right. Extract the... okay. Fuck this. We're gonna have to go back and adjust everything here, but like... that's what this is for. That's what this long thing's for. Get rid of all that. Then go iron. And just type in like all the iron nodes, what they need to be outputting. So I can adjust them all correctly. So this is an iron that needs to be making 240. You're making what? You're making 96. Let me go with the ones that are at the base here first. So we have 240. $96, 200, 125, because that's an thing for that. Your 180, so 180. 180! Anyway. Oh, fucker. Alright, you're 185. Um, times 2. $196.25. Okay. Now for copper. $120 and 70 seems to be the only ones I'm using. So copper nodes. Let's just do it as 2 tabs from the. Just easier. Fucking hell, that wind. Then do from the copper nodes to tab, and then it's 120 and 70. And then we need coal, because there is coal nodes. Right. 80. Then let's go over to thing, and then I'll sort the limestone ones after. That's this coal, 240. And the last one I think's only 80, isn't it? No, 180. Right, I think that's all the coal nodes, so limestone nodes. There's this one which is making 60 per minute, so there's a 60. And this one I'm using at the moment, which is 450. As far as I know, they're the only nodes that I'm using in terms of thing, because it's thing over there, and oh shit, I need to add in 2 more coal nodes. Guess what I forgot? Uh-huh. I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing this for Mark 1s. It might not necessarily affect the Mark 2s, but it will thing. So I need so I need 480 times 2. Let's see if we can do if I can do the Mark 2s, then I'll add the Mark 2s into it with it, but other than that, no chance. So we'll see what I can do for Mark 1s at least, and then I could adjust the Mark 1s, and then I could adjust the Mark 2s, if I could do them. Oh, hard drive's done. Fused quick-wire might be a good option for something. I'll take that. Right, first things first. Extraction upgrades. Let's overclock the level Mark 1s. And I'll downclock every Mark 1. I should have noted which ones are Mark 1s and which ones aren't. Or concrete. Okay, no problem. It's in here somewhere. Yep. Just get a couple of stacks. Extraction upgrades. Extract that. Do that. Right. Okay, steel pipes. Right, extraction upgrades. Mark 3 these. Oh, level 3 the Mark 1s, I mean. Like that. Circuit boards, huh? Grab all of them out. Yeah, I can't max it out to level 3, but I can at least get it up to level 2. I have some motors, I can then work down this one as well. And I can go and sort them out as well. Because it means I essentially get some power shards back because of how I've overclocked some of them. Yeah. I can't do anything else on them now. I can walk these up, I can do them. I needed rubber, wasn't it? I'm not going to clock them down because I don't need to. There you go, that's that. We've done the... Right, so you're a Mark 1, you're the Mark 2. Right, you needed... Oh, exactly the 450 it needed. So I gained the power shard back. Oh. You're making 108. This one was the 185, wasn't it? $180 is not right. 67.5, 22.5, 17.5, 17.5. There's 35. 57.5. 111. Oh, this is the one. This was 125. This was the 125 one. Fuck's sake, man. If I have to spam enter to get you to fucking work, I will. Right, so that's making the 125 that that needs. You needed to make 200. Which was, yeah, that was correct. Right, so 240. $240. Sure it sets the fucking thing. Take that out. All these are still, they're pretty much base clocked. I forgot to fucking... That's 375 anyway, so... It actually underclocked it. Oh wait, no, that was because I made it 275. It's supposed to be 375. You're supposed to be 180, which is correct. This one's supposed to be 60. Six. Right, these have been fixed. $180 to drop that down. You are 185. This one's also this one's the second 185. This one's the 80. This one's the 196. Not me. Right, that's that readjusted, that's that adjusted. You need to be making 70 per minute. And this needs to be making 120 per minute. Right, that's all the ones around here done. The fucking power's all over the place. Yeah, I think I need to go and clock the extractors down. Because they're not running consistently, they're running till they fill and then they're draining and then they fill up again. And things, so... These only require 180, which this only needs to be at 360. Which is surprisingly... Yeah, just take 2 power shards out. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm getting a load of power shards back. So for these I should just have to... Yeah, I have to run them at the thing because I can't do the what is in the 450. It is in the 150 yet, so copy that. Oh, I want to do this in here. Paste that. So they're making the correct amount of coal these require. The amount of right, brain. The amount of water is being produced at the correct amount that these are requiring. So they are no longer overfilling or trying to overfill. Just for some fucking reason. What? Why did the power drop and then come back on? Something is still... Okay, what? That's got adequate. That's got some in. That's struggling a little. That's okay. Okay, that one was struggling a little. Take that 500 out. Let's stick some in some of the lower build ones. Like ones that have barely any in them. Put some in. Those that have got I didn't have enough thing, but that one's done. That one needs some, that one needs some, needs some, that one needs some, that one needs some. Yeah, so I need another bit of coal. The only way that I could actually clock these higher is if I actually split. If I had those feed, I changed it to the thing where these four are connected from... The only way I can overclock this to the maximum to go further with these generators is if I run 4 on one of them, 4 on another, and use the other 2 coal nodes to run another set of 4. It's like they'll be run on 1, they'll be run on 1, they'll be run on 1, and they'll be run on 1. What I could do, me getting distracted with the thing, I was going to build the thing. So I still don't know what this bump, the drop in consumption and then up it goes and then back down again. Because everything's, yeah, it's almost as if like one of these is thing. I don't know, just something's not right. I need to go and get, let me go and like try and find some coal to pinch. Oh, I had some coal, didn't I? And I chucked it. I used it, never mind. Okay, right. So for the time being, let's get this to just output like a shitload of coal. So I can just gain some extra coal to go and fill up excess generators with something. I think it's about time that I actually fix that. And see if that's what's causing the drop and then back up again. The problem is that it's only like the power's dropping, like the consumption's dropping, which isn't bad, it's a good thing. It's just that the fact it drops for a bit and then goes back up, and I don't know what's causing that. Something is switching off, waiting to fill up and then going back off again. Something is not being fed at correct capacity. That should be enough to split. Just enough to do it, I guess. Right. Up you back down. These are running still. Okay. That's running. That's running. Is this running? No, this isn't running low on plates. It's getting the adequate amount of plates per minute, so that's fine. They're full. They're barely scraping by. That's not enough to make it drop as much as it is, because... What's it dropping by? Like... It's 471 and then it's dropping down to 4791. It's going down to 43398. So something that requires a lot of power is shitting itself. So it needs to, it's one of the things that I've summer slooped. It has to be. That's like 300 megawatts. It's dropping by. What was it actually dropping by? So it's like 4791. Yeah, it's dropping by like 300 megawatts. 300 fucking megawatts. What is... Oh, shit. I know what's causing it. Guess who was the dumbass? Forgot to go and sort out the bloody... Yeah, I need to go over here quick to the oil thing. That's what's causing this. The extractors are full. That's what it is. The extractors are completely full. Because they're overdoing. You're supposed to be making 600. These are still running correctly. So these weren't actually... No, they're not using up that much power. That... It did fucking hiccup when I dropped it, but then it's gone back to things. So I think that's probably what it was. I was over... Yeah, what it was. It was over extracting, which is... You know, it's a pain in the ass that, like... So that's all it was doing. It was over extracting too much that these were shutting down until they emptied, and then once they emptied, they started running correctly again. So that's dropped my consumption down. Nice numbers. Anyway. Honestly, I have to say... Okay. Honestly, the one that made this PNG for me, well, person I had make this art I'm using for the PNG. Fucking absolute great artist. Same person who made my dragon emotes. There's also another, for like some server PFPs I have, there was another artist I commissioned for that. And I commissioned another artist for another sort of thing, like, yeah, when I've got a bit of spare funds, which sometimes isn't often, I like to commission artists for some artwork of my characters, and I just do it because I either one, love the drawing style, or two, want to support artists. 9 times out of 10 it's because I want to support artists. Also, you motherfuckers, you respawned. You bastards. Oh look, we got the funny... The hand is like I'm running on the ground. Despite the fact I'm in the air and the legs are showing that I'm in the air. So these fuckers have respawned. I don't see the hatches respawning. Just the spitters. Oh, never mind, there's a hatcher. There's no hatches here. So the enemies do respawn somewhat. Get rid of you. You're one of the ugly ones. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck off, you stupid bugs. Fuck off. Just as bad as summer. Anyway, so I'll have to get rid of that if I'm going to do something. Oh, yeah. Oh, you fuck. There's another one of you fuckers that respawned. You bastard! Fuck off. Right, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, yeah, I know. Hold on. I knew what I'm about to do. Right, you're fine. No, connect. I need to chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. chuck that in there. That in there. That in there. There we go. So now we're completely at the limit of what we can actually put in here. We can only put 480 in because of the whole ass limit of the whole complete limit of Mark 4s. So given that, it's, you know, 1 minute. Let me just check that. That's okay. Oh, that was not the correct application. I meant to put OBS on my second screen. Yeah, so the maximum I can output at this moment is 480 anyway. So the only thing I can do to get more out of these coal generators is to, well, yeah. So I think the next best thing is to try and work on the go back over to the iron and work on the power situation first. Even though I know I got the backup bank, I want the backup bank to charge faster, so I don't have to worry too much about power. And again, that means I can then just cut the power off if I need to. So the whole idea now is I'm going to take all of these, make them go straight up, and then interconnect into a row, so that they then connect along, and then I'll have them interconnect into these ones, so the output will be full on 60. But I'll make sure to put a pump here to try and pump it through there, even though it's not going to have really much any head. It's not going to really be thing, but anyway. Point being, kinda just need to make an area that's making things, so we can run 10 thing, but it's the question of how many of these can I run off of fuel, because they burn 26.667 per minute, and that's because they're over-thinged. So that's the maximum that they can make. So if I make them making now of 800 megawatts, so it clocks it back slightly. I'll have to see how much that burns at. So what I'll have to do is I'll just have to run them at normal, see what they require, and then see how much I can overclock them. I'll pipe it all up, like pipe up at least things. So what I'll do is I'll try and run one to each. If I can run one to each fuel generator, that would be even better. If not, then thing. But I will clock everything accordingly so that it uses the correct amount of fuel to the correct amount of thing that we're making. So I need to use a lot of this space here because I need to keep that space for other oily shit stuff. Production to help. Did I even upgrade the refineries? No, I did not. I thought I did. Let me put a MAM down and then think about it while I'm here. So I can adjust them while I'm here now. Extraction, no, manufacturing. And then upgrade the refineries, which I can clock them back all to 50. It's fine. I can only get that much anyway. It's either I downsize it to get more out of them, or I clock them up to thing. And I can't do that, so I gotta go in now, clock that back down to 50. Which saves me plenty of... Which saves me a load of power shards per one. I've at least saved 16 power shards. And it costs 15, so I'm up by 1. I am getting the power shots back, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Even though technically I can... Technically, if I did add a secondary hose of oil, then yes, I could probably get more, but I can't. But it means I have to connect it to something else. Anyway, so the total we have is obviously 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, yeah, 600. Just for that. Right, so that's helped with that, which then means I now have to clock the correct... So I have 600, which means I can actually do less of these. Get the same amount of fuel. Get that out the way. Right, let's... Oh, for fuck's sake, you bastard! Move it up by 1. Foundation. Right, let's make you doing residual fuel, which it now takes 80 per minute to do 53.333. Okay, so obviously it's only a slight thing. So it was 60, now it's 80. 120. What if I 125? What if I 125%? That makes it exactly 100, which makes it thing, and it makes 67.7. So that would help in the thing, and I just have to try and see what I can get to run off this much. It means it makes less, because I only need 6 of them now. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the fuel generators won't unless I get fuel running on them. Which means I have to put... I'll have to put some... I don't think I got any packaged fuel that I can just depackage for now. Oh, I do. I have 11. I also have 5 packaged turbo fuel. I need to make the packaged liquid biofuel so I can get more inventory slots. But anyway, if I use the packaged fuel for now in an unpacker, I can then work out what they require, because then I could just... I can times it by 250 anyway, so... Well, it's just basically take the base amount, divide it in half, and then add that onto the 200%. So we'll put a fuel-powered generator down for now. Just shoddily wire it up into this for now, even though it shouldn't, but just for now. And then if I have an hacker to do that, and use that into that like that, and then unpackaged fuel, stick that in there for now, and then again shoddily just temporarily wire that up into that. That makes the fuel, and it takes 26.7. That'll take 40 for... It takes 40 for 150, 53.33. What do you know? The amount this takes on maximum overclock. What this takes on maximum overclock actually is what we're outputting in general from the residual fuel. Oh. Ooh, God. So that helps. Maxing this out at the maximum it will go uses the amount of fuel that we are creating from all of these. So every single one of these needs to be fit into one of these. That is good to know. Right. So what I think we'll do is we'll get the center ones. So it's not, because it won't fit. Won't fit like that. So what we'll do is we'll set it back by so much to there, and then I'll just move it across like that. And do the same thing on that side, and then we do 2 and 3, and then 2 and 3. Still leave space, and now I can pipe it all correctly. Actually, you know what? Do the same thing like that so it actually looks symmetrical. So every single one of these, it's all thing. So I have to run 2 power poles because why not? I'll 4 from the one pole and stretch this down to the other side here. Fuck, your wire's too long. And then bring that down here. Take another... oh, no, actually. That's not quite in the right place, so get rid of that. Connect that to here. Drag this along here. Right, just for now, because I don't need it, I'm going to quickly just stand by the rubber and plastic because I don't need any of it to things. I just wanted to empty what's currently been in the pipes so that these all run completely out of the heavy oil residue so I can then correctly pipe it all in. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for all that to empty out, let's put the pipe, put a pipe in. Like that, and then plug these in. Oh, that's not the center because it's different, isn't it? It's not connected in the it's connected as a 3-cylinder on 3-cylinder. Yeah, this is more like what you would have as a car manifold, by the way. Or, like your 6, like, that's something more what you'd have on your 6-cylinder engines. It'd be like a 3 and a 3. Well, this is essentially what it would be for your V6 engines, I should say. You would have it as a V. You'd have one bank of 3, and then they converge into the one exhaust. Which, unironically, that's almost in line with that. It's ever so slightly off. Right, these are empty, they are finished. So we're going to take the fluid sink and the pipes out of this. Because I'm going to re-pipe all of this to be making the exact amount of residual fuel I need. Be going into every single generator correctly. And then, yeah, what I need now is the 6x cross junction. I need to put them in front of every single one of them. That's not even in line, are you fucking kidding me? Just to go in line like that. Right. What I now need to do is to quickly put a pipeline down at its highest point. Just need that pipeline thing in just so I can get the height for it. That's what I need it for, is just to see what the height is, so I can then put it in place. Can I connect this up now, is the question. Pipe's too short, fuck you then. Which this will help with the whole... So I know what I need to do for that, so let me just... Why are you making sounds like you're constantly running when there's nothing inside in it? There's nothing. You haven't got any oil in you to run. Why are you fucking running? Just make it make fucking sense, game. There's another one that's doing the same thing. That one's also the same bugged one. This is what I've got to do to the whole thing, is go it up by, knock it up by 3, and then place it. Just get it there, and then up it goes, and across. Saves having to fuck ass about the thing, and it just works within the space I have. Now it's time to... do the funny, oh, this doesn't work, but I've got a mod that basically says fuck you to that. I'll have to test that it is flowing first before I do connect it up to the thing, because it can always fill into a... It can always fill into a fluid sink if that's the case. So I've got to do the same thing here, over here. Wait a minute. Multi-cross junctions. No, it doesn't work. I thought it would work. But no, they don't line up. It would have saved me a lot of time if that was correct. Oh well. Just have to do the way I've been doing it all this time. It placed down a blueprint builder really and made it into a blueprint. And it would have been a lot quicker. Oh well. I'll do it the stupid way. If I had to. I will. My brain just not try to bloody piss me off. Remind me of past things I don't not want to know. Like, can it just please not? For fuck's sake. It is getting on my fucking nerves. Put in Mark 1s, not no indicators? Well, I can replace it. There. Now I can take this. But just to be sure, what I will do is I'll just stick a valve on it. Ah, fuck. Stick a valve on it, and then set that to 0, so it won't go through. But I'll click on the valve, thank you. And then stick valves on every single one of these. Actually, it won't matter because it can't flow back down into it anyway. Right, because this one's got the longer to travel, let's put the key one first. No, I didn't mean the longer to travel for oil in, I meant longer to travel. Heavy oil residue. Right, so it is registering it as heavy oil residue. And it is filling into this. So it is filling from this into this little pipe here, which then should fill it into these top pipes here. Which it is. Cool. Let's go. So it is flowing it through. There is some heavy oil residue here. But I need it to fill up. I need the whole pipeline to fill up first before I can do that. Before I can start putting the fuel into this. And then then these will all run, which will give me a shitload more power. But I need this to fill. I need the pipes to fill. Right, it is collecting, so the whole pipe up to this point is full. There's no power thing through there, so what we'll do now is we're going to just open the floodgates. Let the whole lot through. Even though it'll just empty it all out instantly. It makes some of this, and hopefully it means it'll just continue to be filled at the correct amount of... The music for the Twitch felt just fucking felt perfect for that. The music I was listening to actually fucking felt perfect for that. What the fuck? I did not plan that. Cool, now we drop that back down to 25 hours. Still take forever to fucking charge. But now it is making the fuel, but it is not making... It's not getting near enough heavy oil residue. Let me take this valve off because we don't need it. So I'm just hoping that this will start filling more up with things, because otherwise it means the things are going to start slowly consuming the fuel that they're not being given. And then it means that they're eventually going to shit themselves. Oh wait, yeah. I didn't clock them. I haven't overclocked any of them yet, have I? So we're just running them at base at the moment. Guess the only thing I can do at this moment is get them running up, get them all full, and then clock them straight to full once these are more stable in creating fuel. It's that one. Yeah, that one's working. This one is working. This one's working. This one is running now. Okay, so they're all running correctly. So the whole thing of all this heavy oil residue is correct. We have them running all of these, so we need to make sure that these are being running, because these are outputting way more fuel than the actual generators are currently burning. And then eventually we'll just see the whole thing of every single, then you'll just see all of these kick in and the whole thing will just, yeah. You just see my total part production go well up. Right, so yeah, there's the thing, that's what I'm scared of, is that happening. They just occasionally go idle. Some of them are going just straight up idle because they're not getting enough residue, like this one is. It just goes idle and it stays idle until it things, even though the total residue should be 600 by the time it reaches this one. It should be full. There should be no end of residue, but almost seems as if it's not producing this enough. Because this is maxed out at 600. It's pumping all it can. What I'll have to do temporarily then is just back a load. I'm going to have to take the valve back out again. I'm going to have to put a valve there for now. I'm going to have to shut it off for the time being. So these won't really get anything for now, they'll just run out of what they currently have. Which means eventually these fuel generators are going to die, but I need to back this whole system up. I need to wait for this whole system to back up of residue. I need the whole system, like every little bit of this system, to completely fill. I need it backing up, which it already has in the bloody rubber. I need to put another pipe to help spill it through. Okay, right, what I'll do then, we'll take this pipe off, and then we'll take this connector off. Take that off, because that's there like now. Take this cross junction, stick it in line with that because it's easier. And then take this pipe and connect it in there, and then this top pipe. Wrong. Let me stick a pipeline support on this, and then take that. That comes out and goes straight up. Okay, let me put this down then and put it straight to its maximum instead, and then get rid of this, get rid of that, and then put that on there, put a valve on that to go there so it can't flow back, and then that should stop the problem. But like down here is still filling up and not emptying. Oh, that put the bloody indicator one on, not the no indicator. Right, let's empty them out. So what we'll do then instead is we'll cut out this one here. So 4 are running through one pipe, 4 are running through the other pipe. All of them can run through the same pipe, because I'm pretty sure it's not backing up down here, is it? No, it's not. So plastic's fine with it. It's this heavy oil residue that's now actually filled this completely. The fuel isn't backing up. It is full on this. Are you ready? Watch this now. $11 gigawatts. We're well over the fact of we're well over the fact of the DeLorean right now. That just shortened that down by a lot. We're less than 12. It will charge it within 12 hours. And with the power boost going up because of overclocking these, because every single one of them is creating fuel at the correct rate. And it is being flowed into here through 2 separate pipes instead of going through the same pipeline. Fluids is fucking weird. But yeah, I have a valve if I need to shut this off. But it's also to stop it going back, stop it from flowing down in there and going back up here. The same thing here is to stop it flowing from... Let's get that valve. Do the same thing here, so it stops it flowing back into itself, even though it's not going to, but it allows it to, you know. So now these are all completely full, like some of them are even completely full of fuel. I've made it so that they're actually, some of these are full of fuel. And I know that all of these are ranked to the max. So I have to be careful with... So I need to remember it's making this amount of megawatts. Making that exact amount of megawatts. That allows it to consume what's being outputted from them. As long as I have this one outputting this exact number, we're perfectly fine for this system. At this moment, it is stable. What do you look at that? Yeah, it kind of looks a bit stupid that there's 2 sets of pipes coming off this, but the rubber was... Yeah, they were backed up, so it's just better to thing it. This one's still backing up somewhat, but it is emptying more than it's filling. That one's... I expect that one, and this one to... expect all of them to thing, but no. This one's fully backed up. Oh god, no, that's not good. Let's flush that pipe segment. Try and get this to drop. Take a valve, actually. I didn't want to do it in the first place, but I'm going to do it now. And stick valves on each one of these to make sure that they are not trying to... Okay then, go there then. Make sure that they're not trying to flow back into each other so that it causes it to actually empty equally. So it can't force this to, so it has to, it can't be forced back into this to stop that one from working. It can only go out. Which then forces it to thing, which the plastic doesn't need to worry because it makes so little and it's just funneling out so quickly, it doesn't bloody matter. But yeah, as long as this stays full, I couldn't care less. This just burns so much friggin' fuel. I'm glad that it's helping charge my massive backup bank up. Now it's time to make it bigger. I'm sane, I swear. I hate that this is here. Right. We can make Mark 2s. We need to build a Mark 3 place. Let's build, so let's see what we can make to get, just to get, I don't know, 40 of these into this bank. We need 400 connectors. Yeah. Even though I can make the high-speed connectors, because all I need is circuit boards, and I need to get some of these some more quick wire. I can make loads of circuit boards. Let's add that to the do list. Fucking massive. Change that out to 400. To realise I'm not even close on quick wire. I got more than enough circuit boards for it, so I need to go and sort the quick wire thing out. It is 1 in the morning. Okay, right. This'll do for circuit boards for now. So, we need more. The cable will slowly fill itself up over time. It's the quick wire we need to do. Which I was doing before I got distracted doing all the oil stuff. And now that we have power, we can work on it. So here it is. Just gonna wing it. See how much I can get out of it. Right, that makes 30 out of 90. So you will make 75 out of 225. About a nice number. Not enough. Okay, right. About 65 then. Well, 60 does 180, so we'll just do that. Fuck it. 180. fuck off. Right, so we have 60 ingots. $12 ingots. Okay, right. Okay, what we'll do then is we'll construct a nope, let's put this in quickfire, maxed, and then quickfire, maxed. Take that to make it in the same spot, which is there and there, and then the splitter. What the fuck? Oh, that's the fucking import, you... I wonder it was the wrong fucking colour when I bloody put it in. Right, so we need 180, that's 360. Okay, 225 is 440. But that's the maximum I can get anyway. So we just need to place down one of these. Face directly north. Make sure that it's clocked to 360. And then alright, I can piggyback the power from this. Or I think what we're going to have to do, because of how this is going to work, which is, this is going to be a complete waste of these, but I have to, is we're going to have to put them in, every single one of them is going to have to go in front of a depot. The output of each depot is going to have to be straight from the constructor. So it might slow the charge rate down, but it will still, at least I've got endless, at least now I have endless quickfire. Just to make the correct amount of high-speed connectors needed. So there we go. Now I have that. You can see that's going up. Get it on something. Yep. Now you can see it's going up. I don't have to worry about the Caterium anymore. I could have made this a bit more compact, but it's fine. It just means I can later upgrade it to stick more in. Could I stick more in? Yes, I could. It's upgradable to fit more in. It's fully upgradable to stick more in if I need to. Which I will stick these in ready, even though they're not really being used. The whole system is ready to be running off thing. So if we need another 180, which are 360, 4, 520. So again, can't upgrade this until we get Mark 5. I got an idea. Let's stick a smart splitter here. We're going to have this as any, and that will be, the right output will be for later. So it is all connected. If I power pull into this here, it is then ready to be switched on when I have Mark 5s to put into a Mark 5 on there. And then that way, this we can get way more quickfire again. Waste of Mercer Spheres, but it had to be done. So there we go. So it's 12 hours to build that up, which is fine. Eventually I'll make more power anyway, because I'll sort out doing the more power stuff. As far as everything goes here, I believe that everything is working accordingly to plan. Welcome back. Yeah, as far as I can tell, everything here at this moment is working correctly. I can clock these up if I wanted to, but I don't see the point yet, because I've got so much I need to clock back down if I need to. Oh, worries! I could sort that out another time! Not now, because I've been going for long enough and I've done quite a bit. I've done some upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. I've upgraded. Yeah, I've done some upgrades to the miners, the extractors and stuff like that. Like, I've done a decent amount of upgrades, even upgraded the coal gens a bit. Which I could probably thing, and then I can just lock them down to accordingly. Which is... Let me just go over there and... Oh yeah, I need to clock them down so they consume 60 per minute. So what I'm going to do, is I'm actually going to do that, is wire. It's not how you spell wire, idiot. I did it again. Power upgrades. I need another stack of wire. Right, this means I've got to go over to the coal plant and I've got to fix it ASAP. Right, did that jump up? No, it only jumps up once I click OK on the man. If I put the... So if I put it down there for now, then click OK, these have gone up. If I... Okay, so I can take a power shard out of each of these. And that'll run it at the same 300 megawatts that it was running at. Until I can run Mark 5s into this system. Yeah, so it jumped up, but then it slowly dribbled down. Because, again, I don't have enough... I can support up to more water because we're currently at 360 and I got a capacity of 600. But the problem is I do not have the ability to run all of them at higher clocks because we're limited on the amount of coal I can feed into it. I really need to get the other project parts done, but in order to get the project parts done I need to craft some other things that can make the parts for me, so yeah. Make a few of these to knock some of them off, I guess. Time to decimate the screws again. Good, I've used up all the screws. Yeah, that's enough because I'm going to run out of rods if I'm not careful. You know what I'm going to do? Sink all that. Sink this automated wiring too. Which gives, like, less than what the heavy modular frames give. Right, for the last little bit, I'm just going to scan one more hard drive, and once that's scanned, I will end the stream. Sling that in there, sling that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. That. Well, let's stick some let's stick them in there. Oh, I needed heavy modular frames. Bollocks. Well, shit. Oh well, I'll just let that build up on its own so I can craft them all of them. Make a few more high-speed connectors that we can out of the lot I need to craft, pardon me. It's the screws I'm running low of. Hold on a minute, what's this like at this moment? It's still running, although be it very slowly. Right, I'll put some more of these into the depot then. Just use as much of this as I can up. The near unlimited dimensional depot is quite dangerous. Oh my good god, the amount I've already crafted. I'm actually going to run out of steel beams. Holy shit. That's not a good idea. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Fuck this, let's just use some of the rods we have. And out of screws again. Another 5 minutes at least. All that, and it only allowed me to make so many. That wasn't even enough to fill up this. God, I hate how much screws are being fucking used in every modular frames. So fucking annoying. Turn all this into rods, then turn it all the rods into screws, and then turn all the screws with the thing to make that. Yeah. Look at that. Might I now get enough to build these? Yes, I do. And I may as well just make them all until I can't make them more. Let's make that one more. Okay, now that I have that, I just need to make the USB connectors when I'm waiting for this to happen, which means I need to make quick wire, which I'm waiting on being made. It's only being made at a fucking rate that I can put into this. This is all I have as the rate for it. It's like, how much am I making? Like 600 a minute? Yeah, there's like well, that's 300. Another there, that's another 300, so that's like fucking... I'm making it 600 per minute. God. Make a few more. Yeah, my factory isn't organised. It's organised, sadly. Fair enough. Hey Raven, how are you doing? And yes, I agree, like... Granted, like, this is obviously modded, so... Doing okay, that's the main thing. Yeah, just ignore that. Yeah, this is like... Playing it with mods and stuff, so... Yeah, this is what I've got so far, like making modular frames and thing. At least I've got nuclear power unlocked. Yeah, fair. I have beaten this game before with two friends when we were doing 1.1, so... And I'm on console, so no mods, fair enough. I'm playing it on PC because that's how I played it, and like, yeah, I got mods installed because I thought, why not replay this game but with mods? Still on my first solo playthrough, fair. This is my solo playthrough, it's just I'm doing it with mods because I thought, why not do something slightly different? So I did. So I added about 50 mods, which I plan to convert it to multiplayer when friends get it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Totally valid that. That's funny, isn't it? Both of these give me friggin... Are you serious? No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I got a mod that allows me to rescan hard drives knowing the time's over. Oh, come in handy actually. BRB. Alright, no problem. Ooh, heavy encased frames. That'll do. Tell you what, we'll finish when we've finished making the... We'll finish when I've made the Mark III bank. Anyway, bro, refresh that. Oh, okay. Guess you didn't want to tell me this time. Cool. Guess I deleted it already? I don't know. Eh. I'm just waiting on this to fill up. I have all the modular frames I need, I have all the things, it's just these USB connectors I'm missing. I need to get... Looks like I'm gonna have to sort out more power in the next thing. I could do with doing the turbo fuel and rocket fuel. So I need to go down that. I need to go and have a look at that part actually. That'll do for now. Right. No, it wasn't quartz. It wasn't deuterium. Sulfur. So we just need sulfur and coal. Shit, I don't have any sulfur. Right, time to go and mine some while I'm still waiting for this deuterium to fucking make. What else can I do about this? Absolutely nothing. It's vibing. Yes. Just making like a load of sulfur for now. So I can go and... Because I need to get some coal as well so I can make the compacted stuff, and I'm gonna be annoyed the fact that I have to make the compacted stuff in a fucking... whatchamacallit? Assembler. Why couldn't I just make it in the crafting bench? But oh well. I'll get 210 of each. Now it'll do. I think I finished my drink, but I don't think it's a good idea to get another one. Anyway. I know what I'm probably going to eat for snacks tonight. Got 2 of them I'll eat. I'll make the same amount of coal as I did with sulfur. Scan, do the thing to waste like a couple of hard drives for the making thing, so I can unlock turbo fuel. Then I can start scanning hard drives to get alternate recipes for turbo fuel. and fuel in general, and then go from there. Could also do with the better aluminium stuff when I get it as well, so kind of a good idea to support some of the hard drives for the time being, because then it saves me a chance of fucking myself over 20 times in a row things, so yeah. Oh, I overdid it. It's alright. Do it up to 240. I'll just get the other 30 from this. Now let's go and unlock turbo fuel, because I need to go down the rocket fuel thing, because they'll use less but it'll give me a lot more and I can build much bigger with it. So we need to make this the compacted coal. And now I need to wait, can I just buy it? I can buy the package light thing. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That saves me a lot of fucking around. I hate that I can't make compacted coal in here. So ass. Make a few more of these. I made all the high-speed connectors. I just need to wait for the wait for the thing to get up now. Right. Compounds, compacted coal. I only need 15. So make that. Takes 5 of each and makes 5, so it would make all them. Just need to take all my coupons because I don't have a lot. Let's just buy a pack of packaged fuel. And then let's go and pick up the compacted coal. Now I can go and do turbo fuel. Right, rocket fuel is next, which requires me to have got into aluminium for the fluid tanks. And I needed packaged rocket fuel for that. I'm gonna just go into here a minute and just spend all of my tickets on smokeless powder. actually only spend 10. Right, sulfur. Do these. Get the thing for some computers. This cable I'm missing again. Oh, I have computers in the thing, okay. Didn't realise I had some computers in the depot. But I had all these things. Right, that's that done. What else can I do in sulfur at this moment? Could do that. Rifle, I can also do explosive rebar. Motors. What else did it need? Rubber, wasn't it? Yeah, rubber. Pardon me. False obelisks, and just need some modular frames, that's all I have. No quartz. Quartz is done. Can't do anything there. Finish this one off. I don't have any mycelia. Okay, deuterium. Nope, I don't need that. Don't need pipes. Right, it wasn't them. It was this for PowerPoint Mark 3s, even though I can't use them yet. Right, and the deuterium. Research this. Another stack out for now. And I got rid of the high-speed connectors that I needed. I'm fucking dumb. This cable. I was there until I wasn't. Fucking hell. Just gonna have to sit here and wait for the bloody quickfire to fill up. I'm going to spend a lot more of these tickets on smokeless powder. Nothing else I can do at this moment. Scan a hard drive, I guess. Well, time to just go there slowly, I guess. Alright, speed over. Meow. Meow. Okay. Wrong direction. I'm sick of waiting. It's just time to just build this shit and get on with it. Can I connect anything to this? Yes, I can. First things first, though. Oh, time to make the bank take 30 fucking hours! Oh, this shit's not gonna fucking fill in anytime soon. For me. I think the next course of action would be to see what fuel I can make out of these two and see how big I can make the fuel my power farm for now. Given I can only make, given these require that much fuel per minute, and I don't know how I'd have to experiment with getting them at different levels and shit, but yeah, so these are only charging at that speed and they can hold up to 500 each, so yeah, the whole bank's going to take forever to charge. I'd have to put them on isolator switches so that I can charge certain banks at a time. But for now I don't think that, but can't be bothered. But all I'd have to do is just put power switch here. connect, and then disconnect that there. Connect, and connect that to there, and that to there. So that way the switch is off. This says it's consuming 1 megawatt. So that way I can then turn that bank on and off when I need to charge it. The smaller banks, they don't matter for now. I'm just going to leave them in anyway. Right. Let's put in power switch for the one bank here. The power shift switch for another bank here. Actually, that's in the wrong spot. Right, let's disconnect this bank and disconnect this bank. Then I'm going to connect this into both of these. Then connect that. And connect that into there. That way now, I can choose which bank I want to charge. Do I want to charge the Mark 1s or Mark 2s? So I'm going to charge, at this moment, Mark 1. So it now means that the Mark 1 will now be charging, and then once that's fully charged, so this will just be called follow the map. There we go. I should have kept the switch name now. Yes, it is. Backup bank Mark 2. So that's backup bank Mark 1, that's backup bank Mark 2. These backup banks are going to stay within the lot. So I'll have them charge up, and then I'll connect, and then I will charge the Mark 3 bank. I'll go and name the switch for it, and then that'll do. I have no idea as to why these things have drained themselves, because there was just no need for them to run. Anyway. So there we go, we've got bank Mark 3. So if I turned Mark 3 bank on, it immediately jumps it up to that much, but if I keep it off, it keeps it 5 hours to charge it. So the whole system, so I've got each individual bank isolated, so I can charge them at any given, so I can charge individual banks as and when I want. Well, when one bank is full, I will set the other bank to charge, and when that bank is full, I'll set the next bank to charge. It allows me to do it charge, essentially then is a way of making me be able to charge it much faster. So at this current moment, oh my good god. At this current moment, we're only charging Bank 1 Mark 1 here, which has that much stored power, and each one is charging at thing. But if I were to look at it at the total charge rate, the total charge rate is that much. Because how many there are, it's obviously not thing. So that's so much backup power, and I don't even need it. But it'll come in handy for when I'm building when I eventually build the rocket and fuel and shit. So yeah, these biomass burners are just never going to get used. So I don't see the point in it. Meow. Be idle for a bit, it doesn't matter. Just empties it all into the thing correctly. Oh, the hard drive's done. Silicon high-speed connector, that's kind of useful, but no. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it, I'm done. Give up. Save the backup version first. And then save the main version. It is fucking 2 in the morning for me right now. And yeah. Shut the music up. Close the game down. I don't need the game running. I'm gonna have a look. There's lives that I could raid. A lot of people playing it anyway. Doesn't look like anyone I think. So I'm gonna send you over to. I'm gonna send you over to Darken, who's currently playing Sonic Shuffle. So yes, I will see you tomorrow with something. I don't know exactly what I will be doing tomorrow. Might be more of this, it might not. We'll see. It might like the amount of things that I have is just up in the fucking air at this moment with things, so yeah. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time whatever times you're at now in the world. And I shall see you all tomorrow with something. So yeah, cool pub. Bye bye.